8 months ago.
Man, long time ago. Long time ago. So we were just trying to figure out where we're at. They just updated it. We are working on. I just got reinforced plates done. Is what we were getting on. I'll have to do some looking at what we need to continue to do because yeah, it's been a long time since we played this. We started 8 months ago, but it's been like I don't know 3 or 4 months since we last played.
It's been 8 months since we played.
Oh, it's been 8 months since we played.
But the
And it's
last
been
time this file was open was December 14th.
wow. There's a bunch of grounds in my coffee. Okay, well, thank you guys for hashtagging Sims. Let's see what we got in chat. We got Person, Casey, Elizabeth, Brandy, Lucas. Look at all you guys. Look at all you guys. Tiger as well is up in there. You couldn't play this one too much. Why is that? All right. So, Sims and I are going to be working on, I guess, the next thing we need to work on.
Smart plating.
What are you going to... Huh?
Which would be smart plating.
Smart plating. Smart plating from our reinforced plating. So we need rotors and iron plates. Well, we have both of the things we need to make rotors, but they're on the other side. They're up over here. Should I combine these two and these two in a new building to make a rotor building? You like a story to your game? Oh, there's story to this.
We could do it that way.
There's story to this, but yeah, no, I mean you can pay attention to story, but this is way more about the factory part. Do we have names for these guys?
No, we don't.
Poor little doggo. Doggo with long name. What a crazy name that doggo has. Felt like work to you? Oh, this one's fun. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe it feels like work. But it's just yeah, this one I built personally a city on this. And then Sims, bro. Sims has got some huge builds going. All right, so what we need to work on is this building here and this building here. Both are producing things we need. This has screws coming out of the exit. And this one is producing iron rods. If we connect both of those in another building, is this where the iron rods are? Yeah, in another building we'll get some other building. It's getting deep, is it? Okay, so Sims, do you want me to start working on? Do you want me to start working on this third building for wait, rotors?
Yeah, it'd be rotors.
We don't have a rotor building, do we?
No.
Then yeah, I guess I'll work on a rotor building. Put it right over here. I'm gonna have to read. Get enough room. Let's go like this, and then we're gonna go out this way. You have wireless headphones for your phone? That's cool. Uh-oh, I screwed that up royally. And drop it like it's hot. Whoops. Need to put this building down here. This building's probably too big. Sims, what are you working on?
I'm gathering items. Need to just handcraft a couple things. Okay. But I found where there was some smelters not even hooked up?
Oh. Because they were out of power?
I have no clue.
Pretty sure it's because we were out of power.
So I'm just looking to see how things were run. How the
Yeah, if
wiring
there's
was run.
filters out mine, then yeah, they're probably. Are they? Let's do that. Oh. Wait. Oh. These ones, yeah. These ones aren't hooked up to anything. I just threw them out here, didn't I? No. That
Yeah,
one
there's
I
3
hooked
of them
up.
over here on the end that has no power.
Oh, this one's concrete. 3 over on the end. This one? You mean in my?
In the screw.
This is my screw fact. Oh yeah. I set them up. Yeah, they don't have power because we didn't have power for them.
Oh, okay.
I set this up so we could up production when we needed it.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did that. Because we're gonna run out of screws. We're gonna run out of production on screws. Always. So yeah. I upped it. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Yeah, just upped our output productivity to be able to just input the thing once we had the power to increase supply.
Oh, okay. Found me some stairs. I have. There we go. And oh, by the way, guys, Sims is also streaming. So if you guys want to see Sims' perspective, you guys can click the link on the stream. These low barriers are new. The fun has arrived. What's up there, Joshua? And that looks good. They also revamped the photo mode.
I don't know. Tiger with the peg. Don't suffocate.
At least that's normal.
Yeah, I choose mine. What's up, Opie? Hello. Not too much fun. It's a chill stream. Well, you guys are welcome to have as much fun as you want in these streams, but it is going to be a pretty chill stream, which is not necessarily normal for us here, but it is how Satisfactory kind of has to go. Satisfactory is a hard game to make super energetic and active, but I enjoy the game nonetheless. I have thousands of hours in this game. Sims got me beat though. You can win. Yes, because this is a game in which you win or lose. I think the only way you can lose this game is by giving up. Is by turning it off and saying, I don't want to play this game.
Pretty much.
Tiger is definitely the imposter. We all know that. We all know that. You can't hide from the truth. That was dumb. Hey, Betty. I hope you're having a good time with that. Classic chores of the house. House of the chores. Well, I got a very lovely little balcony here. It is pretty much useless, and we don't need it, but it's very lovely. No, how did we want to do this? Should I prepare just them to feed the conveyor belt straight over into the building, I guess? I mean, it's kind of be a little bit sloppy, but I mean, not more sloppy than I've already done.
I'm still working on how we're going to feed out the reinforced iron plates for it.
Reinforced iron plates. I mean, that's true. Well, we could just... I don't know. Could we...
Wait.
Yeah.
What? I just realized we had a different recipe for the rotors.
Oh, right. That's what we were gonna do, wasn't it? Right. Caesar salad, nice.
Because we have the copper rotors.
Yeah, wasn't that what we were gonna make?
I believe it is.
That's why we were making the extra copper things, wasn't it?
The copper sheets.
Yeah, we were gonna. And that's why we made the That's why we were making the reinforced plates over there. And then reinforced plates output here. What's up, Darinator? What's up, Fantastic Gang? So what this game is all about is building a factory. So you see all of these various things. We have miners that dig up ore, and then we have to take that ore. Well, this miner is just feeding it directly into a sink, so that's not very helpful.
No, that one was just the extra miner. We wasn't using that iron node at the moment.
We have they get ore gets put into a smelter, which melts it into ingots of various types. And then we can put those things into a constructor or other things and make, in this case, we're making copper sheets. We can use these copper sheets and to make other products, various other products we're going to need to. And then, do I even need copper sheets? No. I have a singular rifle ammo. Why do I have
Hello,
a
Joshua.
singular rifle? And then, yeah, we were going to make the rotors out of the copper sheets. You're absolutely right. That's why we're up here, like, upping them.
Which I already got the recipe selected from the ma'am.
So we were doing copper sheets and screws.
Copper sheets and screws.
Okay. And we had screws coming in on this side too? Or...
Yeah. Or no, we didn't. So either recipe, it's one or the other. It's got to come over here. Or one's got to go over there.
Well, we don't have any copper over there. Could we produce a screw farm over here? Do we have iron nodes nearby?
Just the one that's working on getting us tickets that I know of offhand.
Yes, unfortunately, Ozzy. Yeah, we can just wait. How
No, there is
how
one
are my
more.
reinforced plates getting? Oh no, these are copper stitch plates, wire and iron plates, right?
Is one. There's one right here.
May you ask? That's Sims. That's who the Diamond Tier member of today is. That is Sims. He is also streaming alongside with me. Simiums. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Okay, so we're gonna bring the screws over here. So you want to bring the screws over here or the copper plates over there?
No, it may be easier to do the screws this way.
Okay.
The way everything, because that, and we have this iron node.
Oh, we have an iron node right next to us? Well, we could just possibly make screws, right?
Yeah, we covered it up and never realized it.
Well, crap.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, yeah, there is room for it. Look at that. Just barely. Yeah, I guess we should just turn that into a screws and then turn that into reinforced plates. Well, I mean, then guess come back up here. Start building up. Why am I doing this? This crappy. Ventilation bundle.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically
With
adverse
that bundle,
effects.
you may
Pioneers
want to
are
revisit
advised
your
not to
site.
immerse themselves in these materials and not to
Revisit my
lift,
what?
eat,
Your-
breathe in,
your
or
old
otherwise
site.
consume them.
My old save, my
Where you
city?
built the city.
Why? What happened? What happened?
That adds actual working. Well, it makes fans,
Fans.
and they actually move.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to show them the city before we call it.
They even added in new beam packs and structural cable.
Nice. Pretty neat.
Along with something they said they would never add in,
Which is
an elevator.
elevator. After I designed an elevator that looks so good, that isn't an actual elevator by any means, but it looks great. Alright, so we're setting up screws to be developed here on site. Only fans, that's right. Here, concrete foundation. Wait, will the mark? I didn't build the thingy. Oh, it will work. Look at that.
You just have to rework the copper wire.
Yeah, I can go through it. That's reality for ya. I guess we can just turn. I mean, that's gonna set where both of these are gonna be in one on one building. So maybe we do like a little alley or something.
Where is that part?
And then here should be fine. this smelter screw, and this is what. This is what purity of node?
Normal.
You've only bought Vans before? Vans are my most purchased ones. Okay. Whoa. You do this road?
What
Where
is
does
it?
this go? You got a road out here to Neverland. Yeah, it looks like it goes all the way at the out. Was I here for this house?
What
You must
road?
have done that. This crazy long road out here. It just goes off down the beach. I didn't do this. I don't remember.
No,
There's
that would
power
have been
being-
me.
Well, definitely, obviously. But I mean, like, what was it for? I don't know what's down that way. Let me check. What have we got on the map?
I know
down that
there's
way?
coal down that way.
Oh. We're getting
And there's a back
coal.
entrance to a cave down there to
Gotcha.
get sand ore and crystal.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need
And-
to worry about that right now, I don't think.
But I've even got power run out here.
I see that. You already did the work. You're getting that stuff out there. GG's. Okay. Well, got a lot of work to do here. He's getting cold. Been very naughty. Yep. Actually, what about the? We don't have the other area marked with all the oil.
No, we never did mark it.
It's pretty close to us.
It's-
Okay, but
Well,
I
it's
mean, we
close
don't
to
need to worry
Lizard
about
Doggo
any of that
Cave.
stuff. Yeah, we don't need to worry about any of that though. We need to get reinforced plates. So what is our next? Let me go check our space elevator.
Space elevator, we need the smart plating before we continue.
I know. I just wanted to see what we needed for it. You have a bad headache? What's up, Brittany? And I hope your headache gets better soon. Guys, look at this. You guys all got a brand new car. Great condition. No refunds. It's so funny. I drove your cyber wagon.
No, it's fine.
There she goes. The little truck that could. Those factory carts are funny. Wait, they updated. So does that mean some of the stuff respawned? Yeah, we only need 50 smart plate.
Yeah, because we're on update 1.1.
That's disgusting. I heard that, you disgusting doggos. They're making really gross noises. I'm leaving. I am leaving their habitat. Okay, so yeah, just need to get those screws set up, I guess, is what I shall work on. Getting the screws set up, I shall. We're gonna do smelter. Gonna need how many smelters again? Copper ingots running 30 per minute. We don't have any batteries, right?
No.
Pumping 60 per minute, so we need 2 smelters.
Well, I found what the road was for.
What was it?
It ran to the crystal and Samor.
Oh, the sand.
There's actually 2 storage bins full.
Of Samor?
One of Sam, one of Crystal.
Crystal meth?
Quartz crystal, raw quartz.
I don't know, Sims. I don't really approve of you like storing 2 bags of two storage bins of math. Sorry, I just watched Facebook.
Oh, you're good.
I'm on Better Call Saul now. Do we only have, I mean, I guess we only have Mark IIs.
Yeah, we can't unlock any others till after we complete the space elevator.
Okay, so we're gonna do. Oh, it's supposed to be a Mark II. Okay. Wait, can we daisy chain? We're not. We can't daisy chain. Right?
No, we can't daisy chain.
Dang. Scoundrels. Scoundrels is what they are. It's completely. So that power source is completely fine. Like we can hook whatever we want up, and we're not gonna have to really worry about power now.
No, you don't have to feed it anything.
Sounds cheating, but I'm here for it.
It does have a power source you can put into it.
Oh, okay. So it's not. It's not completely cheating. It's just a legitimate part of the game.
It gives you so much power plus a boost percentage based on what your standing power is.
It's to make it easier. It's to make it easier on people who don't work the other system well enough. Hey, I'm for it right now.
And then
we kind of already effed ourselves too.
Well, the fuel source for it is very late tier.
Oh, how'd you get it? Did you go find it?
The fuel source? No, you have to manufacture it. I just know about it from other content creators that are already on that.
Man, yeah, I haven't even. There's so much. Alright, so I got a couple of smelters here. I'm gonna go ahead and do copper. Wait, why are they already? I didn't set these to copper. They get automatically set now?
Did you middle mouse button for the building?
Oh, yeah, but I didn't set the first one either.
You might have and not realized it. If you had selected it from one of the others.
That's possible. I guess that's possible.
But yes, now when you sample the buildings with middle mouse button, if there's a recipe on it, it'll copy that recipe.
Gotcha. Alright. Oh, why am I doing copper? I don't want them to be copper anyways. I made them copper.
Also, where they added in straight mode for belts. It's added in for pops now.
Nice.
There's also curved mode.
Like the mode for the beams.
Oh, this is actual good straight curves.
Oh, nice.
And then with blueprints, there is auto connect.
Ooh, that's
so if you do a section of belt, like a 3x3 section of belts that are stacked, and you can auto connect another blueprint to it.
Oh, that's crazy.
So that way you ain't gotta set and run the belts.
We're going assemblers here. No.
Yep.
Constructor. Constructor then assembler. Hold on. I need to make screws and then...
Screws we should be able to do straight constructor.
Yeah, so we're going to do constructor here. This is going to be screws, cast screws.
Yep.
And that's going to take 5 ingots per 12.5 ingots per minute. 25. How many are we producing? We are producing 30 per minute. So we're producing 60 per minute. We're only going to use 50 per minute. unless we get creative. Find least common denominator in that nonsense. Gotta add in an extra one of these. And so, screw at 12. So this is going to use 25. And then I need another 2 of these. But it would be kind of annoying to have them like this. I kind of prefer to go vertical. So, guys, I'm using a lot of hotkeys. So you may, at times, be wondering where the frick I'm getting. I'm just pulling out all of these items because I'm using a lot of hotkeys. My hotbar on the bottom, I have a whole bunch of things saved. So, like here, you see at my bottom, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different hot bars, and like this is energy, this is for a lot basic connection stuff with a wall and storage if I need it. This is just basic building materials. So that's where I'm pulling all that stuff from. There's always another world in every game, exactly. What are you working on over there?
I was expanding the platform real quick.
Alright. Is it Alt to go make things go directly to the top?
I don't know about directly over top.
Okay.
But
Let me go 8.
there was an easier way you could have done that. I'll show you now.
Do what? Hold on.
Okay.
Lining it up.
The building I've got here, you can do your zoop, normal, XY axis.
Yeah. Oh,
can-
wait. They added XY?
XYZ.
Oh, my word. Well, I'm in it right now. I'm trying to line it up.
If
When we last did this, they didn't have the
1.1 added so you can use page up,
that's
page
good.
down.
Okay, so page up, page down. That means I'm gonna lower this into the floor a little bit then. Page down.
I forgot to
Okay,
mention
well,
that.
can we just have these floating and
Yeah.
then just not even have the floors then?
Yeah, because we could use beams to make it look better.
Yeah. So
Because there's a new kind of beam that actually looks good to set it up like that.
So, go ahead and just ditch the flooring here, and then do that.
That's why I can't wait till we
then-
get blueprints unlocked.
Because that looks kind of cool. I mean,
Yeah.
we could probably make that work pretty cool. Oh, but I screwed it up. It's
Got it backwards.
too far. And I have to delete it, don't I?
Yep.
Rip me.
Oh, and there is vertical mergers and splitters.
Oh, nice. That's good.
They're those are a little janky right now, but they're usable.
Okay, look at that. That is so nice. It's like cheating. So they can merge vertically, is what you're saying. So I can merge these guys vertically. I got
Same
a
ones.
merger here.
The way
Got a
to do
merger
it, take your conveyor. You'll have to run it up higher. And I don't have audio on for me for the game, so I can't hear if it even connected.
No, I see how
It may
you're
be a little
doing
bit too
it.
close.
I see how you're doing it though. I see how you're doing it on. I see that. I mean, I have other ways of achieving that same, pretty much that same goal. But yeah, no, I see it. Okay. I think what I'll do. Okay, so let's do mergers. 2 mergers that get in from society. You were missing in which one? You're saying you were missing in one of the games? In a couple of them. But so is Zelda.
So how many screws per minute is this going to be making?
50?
50?
Yeah, 12.5 on each. We're gonna have an excess of 10 iron needs every time though.
Yeah. But you'll be fine on that part.
I'm kind of being sloppy with this.
Which, with the amount of screws being produced, it'll be one assembler.
Dang, I'm out of plates.
But
I like how it kind of looks. It does need some structural support a little bit.
just some iron
But I'm
plates.
glad we can do that. No, I need to go get some reinforced.
I got some right here on me.
I mean, well, I'm also right next to it. Don't
Oh,
wanna
yeah.
I mean, unless you run. Oh man, we kind of are sort of low.
Well, I got 3 stacks of it.
I got 2 stacks, but we only got 1 stack inside the thing left. Alright. Oh, crap. I screwed this up. Okay, well, this is our screw production. I guess I could... I could still do 1 merger, literally in these, but the issue... I have to reset up. Whatever, I'll do it. Get rid of that. This. So this one is coming out there. And then we turn merger. This uses less space. Whoa, matey. What are you doing? What are you doing now? Okay, now. I need to ground these to a pole. Do we have upgraded poles?
Nope, not yet.
Crap.
along with when we start working on steel.
That's also cool. Scoundrel. Scoundrel. Okay, well, I'm gonna get ready to just put this line into the same line with the reinforced iron plates. Which one do you want to play? Which one do you think people would play? Cannon? Alright, so Mark 2. Well, here is screws. Should all be making screws. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, I'm dumb. It intakes 12.5. That's not what it produces. So
Yeah, I looked at it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't look at it. So, just for everybody who's not in the know, like I wasn't a second ago, this is actually producing 200 screws per minute.
And we take in for rotors 195
So we need 195
per minute.
per minute, so that works out literally pretty much as perfect as it could.
Okay. And there's also one other thing you're going to lock.
What's that?
How there's no hole on the wall to put a...
Oh, you can just straight put that anywhere now? That's phenomenal.
Yep. You still got the wall holes, but now you can place one anywhere.
That's pretty good.
And you can't see through it, so...
Yeah, I'll let you decide how to go about doing that. How you would like to do that part. Put this wall up here real quick. Can we just put the door up anywhere?
It'd be nice.
We still have to use the door thingy. I thought I could replace a wall. Oh, it's H. You have to hold H. I remember now. Go. Do this. Oh wait, or is it control? Is it C? Ah, that's how you replace it. I found how you replace it.
So the center one's your output.
Yep. And everything's about ready to be powered, too. One day Waldo will be found. Well, we can move the output above the ground so that it's walkable.
It's walkable.
It's walkable.
See?
Classic walkability. Waka would be proud. Waka. No, do we want the assembler there, though? I mean, are we just...
That's the closest point between both of these. And it's only one assembler.
I am only just now realizing I'm building modules. You're just building the factory everywhere. I just now realized we're doing this in different ways, and I can't believe I wasn't really paying attention to this before. That's so funny.
What do you mean?
That's good. Well, so all my structures are all, confined buildings that all perform a function. You input one thing, output, and it gets output something else out of that building.
Yeah.
These modules. You input one thing, magic happens in the box, outputs another thing. But what you got going on is like Factorio, but from above.
Kind of.
Where you got all the things set up, and this is just, I didn't realize that we were doing it differently, though I should probably follow your style more and not try to do modules. Like, if you don't want to do the module stuff like we did last time, then I should not be doing modules. module stuff now.
Well, this is also just starter factory.
That's true, but I'm still
Because-
trying to make it look nice.
Yeah. Because even
Alright.
I go back and tear down my starter factory and rebuild it.
Oh, we're not going to tear this down. We'll move like we did the last time.
Yeah,
No
because
point
I've already
tearing
found a
this
place
up.
I want to move to when we get to that point.
This
'Cause it-
looks like an Amazon warehouse. Not yet, Lucas. I mean, we're not delivering products yet. Just wait, we're getting there. Jeez, Lucas. Amazon said we were on schedule, but we're not. We're not on schedule. Amazon is gonna really hate us. We're not being on schedule.
Well, I mean, they're going
They
to be
want-
happy because we're being efficient.
That's true. That's true.
Probably a little bit better than
Hopefully
the
they'll
bot.
hopefully they'll give us a raise and let us see our families this Christmas. That'd be great. So funny saying Amazon and then like having a different real world thing. I mean, obviously not Amazon, but the Cybertruck. Classic. You park a bunch of these out front of the Amazon warehouse. I still think it's funny. A Tesla Cybertruck. Well, it's called a Cyber Wagon. I love that it has freaking broken windows just to add to the hilarity of it. Oh man, it's so sorry, me loading. Square wheels, yeah, and it drives terribly. It only turns right, guys. See how I'm backing up? Now I'm going to drive forward. This is me only hitting forward. This is me now pushing left. And now this is me pushing right. Now me pushing left again. And now pushing right. Only drives right. Uh-oh. Only takes right. Alright.
And there is
So-
one other door that got added that you would lock for your factories.
Oh, really?
It's
What's the button
on
for all
our,
of our stuff?
up where our space elevator is. I just put it in. I forgot about it till just now.
Ooh, nice big garage. Garage door. Very nice. Very nice. Way better than that other one.
Oh, we still
the
have
other
that one too.
definitely. The other one's good. That one's also. This one's more realistic. Well, except for it disappears into nothing, but we'll forgive them for that. Okay, so time to get screwed. No, the screws are done. We got the. We only need. Okay, so I just need to power up the screws then.
Yeah, we just gotta power the screws and that assembler.
Okay, well, we can just connect it in there. I don't.
Or- No, we
the
just have to power
powers.
the screws and have the output for the rotors.
Where? Oh, there's the power in here. Well, I'll set it right here first, and then grab this. All right, powered, but it's hooked up through the plates, so it's not separately.
It's fine. It'll work.
It's it'll work, but it's so sloppy. What would our mother say?
Mine would tell me to quit playing so many video games.
Yeah, that too. My mom always said. Okay, so we got this reduce. And then that's gonna give us our 50 smart plates. No, that'll give us our rotors.
And
but
we
not
still gotta do our smart
plates.
plating.
Now we have to
which-
do a building with smart plating. I might just be, since those are something that we don't necessarily need, we could probably just do a separate building and hand deliver the materials needed. Because it's not like we're gonna need more than just what we need, right? No way. we
No, I
do
think there's a
eventually-
later part
There
that
is
uses
later.
smart plating, plus the next milestone uses smart plating as well. So we're just gonna have to have a. We can just use a container and transport these by hand over to the space elevator.
Yeah. Okay, so just I don't know. Do you want to just build it right here?
Yeah, we can. I threw in the container over here just so that way, while we was working on it, we'd be able to allow it to keep going.
Okay, so what do we need? Just another assembler?
It's an assembler that takes in reinforced iron
The
plates and
reinforced.
rotors. And we'd only need one assembler for that.
Alright, yeah, we can just put it right there.
Because it's 2 per minute on reinforced iron plates and 2 per minute on rotors to produce
Alright,
2
well-
smart plating per minute.
I can just pop this up over the wall. See this that I just set up there? This is iron plates, or the reinforced iron plates right there.
Where?
I just stuck it up into the sky. Right here.
Oh.
I can mark it.
Right there?
Yeah, so we could just like feed it over top of the building, however high we need it. Probably lower than that.
Okay, here's only about 1 more meter would cover everything. Right here with the screws.
1 more meter up?
Well, 1 meter from what walls are now will hide everything in the screws.
Oh. Yeah. So we can just... Well, we can also have a lot of this stuff sticking up out of the ceiling for extra texture on top. Not too much, but some. Yeah, we do 2 meters, the first meter, and then a ceiling, and then another meter for the edge. Well, no, 2 meters, and then...
And then we do have the asphalt roof.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I don't have one set up yet. So Man, not having a jetpack sucks.
Not having the hover pack sucks.
I'm not gonna worry about ceiling. materials for it at the moment. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, and we only need one assembler? Are we gonna have, do we just want these assemblers to just, I mean, sorry, these rotors to just be fed directly into the assembler?
We can.
And then, yeah. There's 4 in assembler, some stuff these ones. If I could learn how to grab items. So, you know what? I'll just move the storage right here. Why not? And assembler. Did you have smooth curve on or something like that?
I had
for
curve
your-
on.
Okay, so R curve. Very nice. Too bad they don't have that for roads.
Yeah.
Storage can be here. Power line.
Huh.
Power line. What's up?
I was wondering why we wasn't getting any screws.
Why is that?
I think we're missing something.
What did I miss?
The inputs for the ingots.
Ingots. Inputs for the ingots. For iron?
Yeah, right here.
On the constructors?
Yeah, you got the outputs.
Oh! I don't see the problem. I'm kidding.
I mean, it's very clean.
It's very clean. It's very clean. Just unfortunately, missing all of the things. I do see the issue.
Because why it produced those rotors, because I had threw some screws in there just to allow it to
Okay,
start creating
so-
while we was letting the ingots go. I
Yeah,
never
was
did look
try-
to
I
see
was
if you had
just
it done.
connecting. Yeah, it's my bad. That's my bad. Hold on, let me get these other 2 connected right now. Very sloppily connected and directly connected, but you can fix it if you want. Now let me get these other things. Probably want to get these iron ingots fed into the machines. Probably. We can go doing this a little bit on the lazier side, which is good. Oh, come on. You're gonna block me because of my own work. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Invalid. Oh, because it didn't like the curve. It was not happy with curve. And yeah. Up here. Has to be mark 2. get another splitter, pop it on that little thing. There you go, and there you go. Actually, I don't like that at all. So stop that. Do this again. Mark 2, but make it fancy. Make it fancy curved. Okie dokie. Well, we do not have access to part of the thing, which kind of upsets me. But it also is functioning. Great Scott! There's a lot of room here. I mean, I am questioning. I think we could just rework the. Okay, hold on. We got a lot of little. We got a whole assembler's worth of room. We probably could have put one of these assemblers in. Side for. I guess I could do that with this. Let's see if I can put this assembler in. Totally. Completely. Okay. So we're gonna now feed the rotors into this one. So delete this, and this, and then delete all this. Don't need any of this nonsense. Power this up through the power of love and friendship. Nice, Brandy. That's pretty awesome. Oh, you have to go around the way, dude. And plop it right there. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now this. Jump. 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 Oh no, I'm not getting up there. Okay, I need to get up to the lobby. I need to get up to the lobby. Get rid of that conveyor lift. And pop this place right up. Top of this place here. We done do a Mark II lift and bring it on over here. We done did a bring a Mark II lift. Perfect. Now we can go back over here. Remove these. We probably can use one of these wall. But I am choosing. Okay. I need you to sit tight there. That is not working now. This uppy. And pop that up there. Fantastic. We got ourselves a fixture mixture. So this guy should be making rotors at any time now. Is it powered? smart plating.
There you go.
That'd be why. That would be why, is I need to do that whole smart plating thing. Alright, well there you go. It's sloppy, but I got it built, put in there, and then the right over here is the storage with it. Also very sloppy, but we can move the storage if you want to move it somehow. So I just couldn't find a good place for it, so if you want to move it, do as you will. I couldn't find a good spot right here. I was just trying to fit that assembler in the building. So we had all this space in the building, and I'm like, well, let's not let it go to waste.
There's not one left to go with.
But yeah, if you want to move the storage, because it is kind of in the way, I don't know where. Oh, you got, oh, look at this building! Bro! Yeah, Sim's already got factory started. Gotten all this building around in seconds. Look at this. This is a true expert. Such experito. I'm just sitting over there. Look, Mom, I built a wall. Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't actually worried about the aesthetics as much since my City, but probably added a lot. I see construction do some work, and he has like all these really nice buildings. Way more work than on his buildings than I ever even thought about doing on mine.
Oh, even more so with his current build. Because he's doing the cyberpunk thing.
Hammer time. Okay, so yeah, I saw that he's getting pretty in depth, but still, like, don't like how anybody else does their roads. I still like my roads better than other people's, even because they always make theirs not realistic enough.
The roads I see outside of yours, they've got their own style the way they do.
Yeah. Yeah. And mine, I mean, mine is my own style, but I mean, the point of mine are to look like they're real.
Yeah.
Like, straight up driving down on I don't know, 27 or something. All through, the interstate we got here is I-5. Classic I-5. It's supposed to look like an actual realistic. That's what my goals are. That's not what anybody else's goals are. Everybody else's goals are. Let's see how massive and futuristic it is. Which is also real, which is honestly really cool. This game does a great job of that. The futuristic and if you guys are interested at the end of the stream, I'll show you guys my build that I last worked on. These columns put side by side, that was good. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so we have 7 smart plating. Wow. We're really in the future now. There we go. Though that's probably not. I mean, this is. this and that one. Actually, this is also that. Grab this roofing. The roof company. Whoa. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Actually remove this flat roof. No. Increase there. Not the door. The wall. That has to be the other wall. Do I have a... I think I do have to make one of walls. So let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then also as ceilings 8 and railings 9. I see the large fans.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
They actually look good. Especially doing like modular builds,
Nifty.
you're able to put those in and it adds some movement to the factory.
Very cool. Very cool. Mwah, Very cool. Mwah, Pop that there. Pop that there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Going all around the corner. That looks nifty. Kind of. I mean, it looks kind of advanced. Let me go do a entrance out. Followed by a really big, thick pillar. For no other reason than just to be a pillar. Look at it. What a pillar. A pillar of the community right there. Did they fix the lights and make the lights better?
No, they're about the same.
Rude. Just forget this game ever existed. How dare they? I give up. There's one thing. Nah, can't handle it anymore. I'm gone. I'm out. Alright, this one. And zoop it along this way. And zoop it along that way. Look at us. Absolutely delicious. And boom, bing, and bada. Can I do this? Boom, bing, and bada. Alright, my lazy building is done. I can throw some windows on there. Why not?
We ain't got
Why
silica
not?
yet.
I won't throw windows on there because why not?
That's why I'm building with a space intended for some.
I see. Said the did you already take some smart ladies over there?
Yeah, I took 13.
Like Home Depot? How'd you know know I have built all the Home Depots? I have built all the Home Depots south of the west. Yep, that's what I need. We need pasta little fruit cups out front of my shirt. That's what we're missing. I can't believe we didn't think of that.
Missing what?
Pasta fruit cup. Or wait, say pesa? Pesa? Lucas? I don't know. I mispronounced that. I said pasta. But then I heard myself say pasta fruit cups. I'm all like, what? What did I just say? Pasta fruit cups? That sounds absolutely disgusting.
Well, I mean, depending on what fruit you mix with the pasta.
I mean, yeah, but what fruit is gonna taste good with pasta?
Don't know.
Pesa. What's a pesa? I mean, somebody who sells stuff. I mean, more specific. That building looks kind of nifty. It's very cool. Maybe I should add color. We can add color.
Yeah.
We can do finishes. I'm gonna do a chrome finish. We're gonna. Let's still do that. I didn't know we had chrome finish. This whole freaking place is gonna be.
I think we've even got a gold finish.
Nice. Well,
Which
this
is-
building's not.
It's labeled as Caterium, though.
Oh, that makes sense. Gold is trademark. Dude, this chrome finish is awesome.
The unpainted don't look bad either.
Man, there. Look at that building. Talk about shiny. I actually love that. That's crazy, bro. And unpainted. Unpainted is similar to chrome.
Really close depending on what it is it's on.
And I actually love those. And then our other one is a copper finish.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Very expensive. I mean, imagine.
Definitely be some expensive buildings.
They just gave a copper finish to the copper. Those are all copper. Too late. Oh. Oh, yes. I'm painting the floor. The floor has been unpainted. Painting. Alright. I think I just preferred nothing painted to start with, honestly. Just paint it myself if I wanted. Okie dokie. One building's in chrome, the other building now. Look at this guy, look at Sims getting a big old factory built while I'm painting my building to be less dumb. Whoa, the chroma is pretty good on that.
I've never looked at it on foundations.
Yeah, look at it. I've been spamming it on the foundations so far. It's not working on the concrete ones for some reason. Wait,
This concrete's already
wait,
unpainted.
it's not working. Wait, none of these are working. I put them on, then it took it off. Did you take it off?
No.
No, because it only one of them. Okay, so it's on a bunch of them right now.
Throw in all these.
And then I did all of these, and then no, see, it works on
Yeah.
concrete. I'm so confused what happened. What's up, Francisco?
I mean, just may have been visual glitch.
I mean, it looks pretty good on the concrete. Makes the concrete shinier. I mean, it's obviously not like chrome, but I
It
just
makes
like
it look
that
clean.
shiny concrete. Yeah, it makes
It looks like you put pressure washer to it and it's still a little wet.
Yeah, and then the freaking chrome. I actually really like this now.
Yeah.
These basic fix-it foundations look great in chrome. Those can be used as a design choice now.
Oh, Kingston.
Bro, pretty nifty actually. Alright, so look at inside here. Oh, the sound changed. They added sound dynamics.
I didn't realize they'd done that either.
Kind of echoey in here.
But normally when I play the game, I've got the game audio off for me.
Yeah, it sounds a little echoey. That's pretty cool. Less echoey out here. I think they added. Maybe I'm. Sounds like there's some sound dynamics. Pretty nifty. All right, so let's see. We've got this another 22. Wait, you said you put 13 out there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put 22 out there, so we only have a few more left. And then we're done with phase 1.
Yeah, we'll be done with phase 1 then.
Ooh, this is nice. I like that. You built like a 5-part ramp here.
Oh, leading
I
over
like that.
to the ramp that goes to the
Right
space
here.
elevator? Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I figured I'd
Make it
try to
very
make it a little
smooth.
bit more smooth.
It's very smooth. It's very smooth. That's pretty darn smooth. That's a schmoozy. Okay.
Especially since when we finally start working on it, that'll end up being our main factory there.
Oh, yeah. Wait, did you get the... Wait, we got extra hard drives now, don't we? Because the new update, does that mean that all the hard drives reset again?
They should have reset.
Aren't we near a hard drive right next to us over here?
Well, right now, also, we've pretty well researched everything, I do believe.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
I can check real quick, because I got 4 up here.
There's not a hard drive in this.
Oh, no, we evidently got something that we can research.
Nice. This one does not have a hard drive in it.
Then it may not have reset.
Yeah, maybe they don't want people cheating this every time it updates, get more hard drives. But yeah, if we're pretty much done on them anyways. Oh, Oh, I got crap on me that I don't need. What do I even have? I got a couple of rock quartz. Oh, no, that's not here. I got a Mercer sphere. I put it in the box.
Yeah, I've had to go
DNA
through and see what all I've got. I've got some stuff that is trash altogether.
Chainsaw. I got a singular turbo rifle ammo.
Well, there's actually a storage unit over here for trash stuff. That could be
Oh,
some.
right. Well, too late. I already deleted it. So, sayonara to that 3 points. Sayonara 3 points. That's right. Not today, Satan. Make cyberpunk. Guys, I'm running this on pretty good settings as well, comparatively. And you're running it on crazy good settings, right?
I think I've still got it on. Yeah, I've got it maxed out. I just have FPS capped at 30.
Good idea. That way you can get the highest res.
No, it actually looks better to run it uncapped.
Oh, it does. Oh, because yeah. Because it's spending less time trying to keep up frames. And this is not exactly a fast-paced game.
No.
Frame rates. The highest you would ever need to play this game is 60 frames per second. And that's just if you want it to be smooth on your eyes. But other than that, I'm playing 60 frames. But I stream everything.
About the only time I turn it on uncapped is when I turn on global illumination. And that's just to get a few photos here and there.
Those are some cool fans. Nifty. Very shiny. I don't like it. But it's very shiny. Alright. How many? We needed 15.
Oh,
Did
you was
put any?
asking about upgraded power poles. We have to
Yes.
unlock Mark II power poles in the mail.
Yes, ma'am.
I was just seeing
Yes.
that. Because I'm looking in the Fix-It shop and looked at the wall outlets.
All of the nines looking. Oh, we have roads. I forgot. We have ASRock. It doesn't look the same on the menu that it did. Can we chrome finish the asphalt? It does not appear
Not
so.
no.
I just chrome finished the asphalt, but it doesn't change it at all. That's funny. Alright. Gannon, what are you up to today? Are you Bonanza-ing? Have you beat that? Have you played Bonanza at all?
No,
Do you have a Switch 2 even?
I don't.
No, I don't either. What's this empty storage container under the rock for?
Over by the
Wires.
talking about
Oh, extra
Right there?
iron is being fed into it.
the one right there. It's garbage to get points.
Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. That's the garbage we're talking.
Yeah.
Wait, why is this not producing anymore? Did you pull out the smart platings?
Smart plates. Or reinforced hard plate.
Oh, we're actually running very low on green.
Yeah, and right now, that assembler is actually full. It just takes 30 seconds to make a smart plating.
This has been hold on. Our reinforced platings were not being fed into the storage. There was a break. I just got them fixed, and now they're producing. But they're all stacked up. They were all stacked up a massive amount.
Might have happened when we were setting that up.
Well, now it's fixed, and now they're feeding. I gave 100 of mine to the smart plates. Darinator. Guys, let's say I had a puff really cool. Darinator. Gannon. Gannon's like, I don't know mice. I do like how you did this little exit here. That's cool.
What little
Very
exit?
Right here, right next to the trash chute.
Oh,
Very nifty. Very demure.
talking about where the other storage container is?
Yeah, where you're looking at. Yeah, right there.
Well, it was better than putting a wall hole there.
Yeah, I know. Oh, bro, it's great. It's great.
I got another spot I gotta fix. I missed.
I'm just waiting on these smart platings to be done so we can go send it out into space. And then I can show you guys what it looks like to send things on the space elevator. I am now a piece of copper. I am a copper wire. This is who I am now as opposed to... Bye. I will be bent into a new shape. That is a copper wire. That is my life now. Goodbye. Oh. This is awkward. Dude, there is actually a lot of choices with that. I'm gonna pull up the shop. Here's special, awesome shop. Conveyor wall. Ma'am, complete. Oh, we got the basic shelf unit.
Yeah, I've
How does that work?
slightly messed with it, but not enough to figure it out.
Oh, we have all the finishes. Glass roof material. What? We need to buy that. I can't believe they added. Wait, did they always have glass roofs?
Yeah.
Oh. Why am I thinking they didn't? Oh, I didn't. Well, I am thinking we didn't. Industrial personal elevator. There's the personal elevator. Ventilation bundle. Cup of coffee, obviously. And I'm gonna go ahead and check the ma'am.
You'll have to look in the hard drive library. But I wouldn't select anything right now. That'll keep those out of the pool when we do another one.
So we have the choice of Caterium wire or fine concrete, or fused wire and cheap silicone.
Yeah.
Neither of those are good.
I mean, cheap silicone's not bad for when
the
you're doing.
Caterium wire, I think, is our best thing we're gonna want out of anything we got, because then we can make wire out of Caterium. Fine concrete? That's some fine concrete right there.
Okay, those 4 recipes there are the last 4 in this section.
Oh, so we need to wait till phase 2?
Yep.
Okay, so well, we're almost at phase 2 anyway, so let's just keep them.
So we can keep those bad recipes out of the pool.
That Caterium wire might come in handy, because sometimes there's Caterium around, but there's no freaking copper, and then we'd be able to use that to make wire. So, but then again, depending on
There's
how many
a lot
hard
more
drives
iron
we have,
around too.
That's right. We have metal wire. So
And
iron
late game, there's actually another machine for stuff like that.
Well, yeah, we have iron wire anyway. I mean, Caterium, we always will have extra. That's why the main reason is because Caterium is always one that backs up.
Yep.
No matter what you're making, you always have more Caterium than you. That's my main argument. But we don't need it. Castle. Okay, we are getting the last smart plating right spanking now. There it is, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Sims, you gonna come to the place? Space elevator of doom?
Yep.
Whee! Alright, putting it in. Load. Okay, let me know when you're here and I'll do
I'm
that
here.
thing. Okay. Seal. And you can do it. Explore and exploit. Sounds right. Send it. Mediocre pioneering. Crazy. I love that they did all of that with 50 smart plating.
Now, if only we could build that much with 50 smart plating.
Yeah. I mean, that's some pretty dang smart plating right there.
Yeah.
Here it comes back down. Perfect. Yay. We didn't get some puppies. Oh man, it is statistically likely that you enjoy the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. She sounds like the final boss from Portal, GLaDOS. I think that she doesn't actually have any attitude, but what she says is freaking
Welcome to the
hilarious.
Project
So
Assembly
she's
Pioneer
not
Progress
exactly
presentation.
GLaDOS,
Congratulations,
because
the Phase
it's
1
like she
project
didn't
part
make up
shipment
what
is
she
now ready
says,
for
but
delivery.
also whoever wrote her is freaking they just don't really care about you, like, at all. And they're just willing to tell you whatever they need to do to keep you working for them. That's kind of the feel of what it is. It's somebody feeding her lines that she just has to read. GLaDOS is different in the sense that GLaDOS is the one coming up with the stingers. Right? Is that how you would describe it, Sims, or would you describe it different? Yeah. I mean, Ada has some extremely funny dialogue. Unbelievably funny dialogue already. I mean, we've only heard some of the dialogue when they added it. And so it's some funny dialogue. Like you just heard. Okay, so we need 1,000 smart plating, 1,000 versatile framework, and 1,000 automated wiring. Wow. So we got to get on that. What are we starting on? Look at you all cool. Looking all cool, sitting by the...
Oh, that was part of photo mode.
At the pool. That was in photo mode? I don't know how to do that. Show settings.
P. And then hit tab.
Decoupled camera. Okay, let me get a good look at myself. Okay, perfect. Guys, do you think my head is too big? I think my character is fine. Totally not too big. You know, some people might say that my head is too big. Guys, my head's not too big. Your head's too big. Guys, why are you so mean to me? My forehead is huge. Hey, that's so rude. That's rude, Joshua. Man, there's clearly nothing about the size of my head that is overlarged. That is oversized. I mean, look, it's the same size as his head, clearly. I see no difference. These are the same picture. That's a compliment. That's so funny, bro. Wow, we can really go out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Pretty cool photo mode. Revamped. The photo mode of vampedness. You got a cool forehead. What a forehead. Okay, so what are we working on? What's our next goal in life here? I missed my ride!
Oh, I mean, we've already got smart plating going. Of course, we're going to have to up production on
Yeah, well, yeah, and I kind of just put all of our reinforced plates production into it, so that's not exactly ideal. I just did that. So it's just feeding all of it. But it's probably going to overflow, so we'll still get
Well, also,
extra.
we've got the stuff in the hub.
Oh, right.
Oh.
That's what I need to go check right now. We now have things at the hub that we can go do. It's like,
And there's one in particular we need to work on that would help us. It's the very first one in tier 3.
Coal power.
Coal power.
Let's do it.
Hey, there's actually coal not too far from us.
Okay.
Actually,
iron plates. Okay. Oh no, I already put the stuff in for that.
for what?
Oh, you already got the stuff for that.
Just need a few iron rods.
There you go. Oh, and one wire. Mind if I hit the button?
Oh, I done clicked it.
You done got it. It's okay.
Milestone
What's up,
reached.
Glorious?
The Xeno Basher
But
is
no,
a
you can
direct
actually
upgrade
put
from
in
the Xeno Zapper.
items on multiple
In
things.
the words of the engineer
Yeah,
that
yeah,
first
saw that.
developed this tool, quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them, unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
The engineer's noble sacrifice will never be forgotten, whoever they were. That line is a worth of that line is so well written. I love it. I love it, bro. It's so funny. Oh my word, that's hilarious. Okay, so let me get the rest of these in here. Wait, what's going on? I thought I got. Is it not like iron plates in here? Oh wait, this is how I do it. No? I'm so confused. I thought I just put it.
Oh, you have to wait for the thing to come back.
Oh.
Yeah, they fix it so that way you couldn't rush them.
Antennas are giant wings. Pretty nifty. I need wire. I need wire. I need wire. I need something. Do 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 boo boo do boo. Can I get up on this ladder? What am I stuck on? Oh, I fell. I fell to the other side. I did. All right, and then once that comes back, oh, I'm gonna need more rotors. Do we have a storage of rotors? Oh yeah, we do. I mean, no wait.
No, you fed them right in.
Of the rotors?
Uh-huh.
I did, didn't I? Because I'm dumb. Wait, what? What is this? Why? Oh, it's the wall. Okay, so I did feed them right in, which is silly. And I should fix that right now. With a storage. And I don't know how I'm gonna fix this because I did not think ahead of time. Thinking ahead of time is generally good to do in these sort of situations, guys. So hey, don't be like me. Be like Shmi. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this. Don't be like Shmi. Be like me. Don't be like Shmi. Be like me. Be like Shmi. Exactly. You heard me. Be like Shmi. Dang, I really do want to do storage here. But also, I have effed myself over beyond comprehension. Okay, so what I'm going to do is a two-prong approach. This one, like this. This one, like this. This one, like this. Okie dokie. Now all the ones that don't get taken into there get sent outside over here. My bad. I should have had a storage system for them, but I was dumb. Now rotors also have a place to exit as well. Outside this building. Outside the building. Wait, I do have those wall holes. Right? We have those conveyor belt wall holes.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour insult.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Huh? Is she talking to the aliens?
Yeah.
I am so confused.
She was talking to the aliens.
Classic aliening. Alright, there we go. That's fixed. I even threw up some little conveyor holes to make it look like I didn't put them through the wall, though I did. And extra rotors. And climb. It always looks like always being bossed around by Captain Hook. I know, right? It's the worst. Oh, hello. Did you need rotors?
No,
I have filled the rotors.
you got this one.
I've done it. I got extra rotors and plates and everything.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the
production.
resource
Oh my word, have
scanner.
we been seriously
Water is
running
also
off
necessary to run the
Wow.
coal-powered
Biomass
generator
this whole
and will
time?
require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist
Yeah,
with
we've done
locating
all
and
this on
identifying water,
Bio-
Fixit has
Been-
compiled this
been
guide.
feeding the
Water is a
biomass
somewhat
burn.
reflective
No,
liquid and it may
I
have thick
automated it.
vegetation growing
Oh, we
nearby.
automated it all
To
that
test
time.
if something is
But,
water,
okay,
try touching it.
not counting the
If
one
it is
on the
not
hub.
solid and does not corrode
We've
your
got
suit,
1,
it is
2,
probably
3,
water.
4, 5, 6 biomass burners.
We're destroying the air by coal pollution. Yep, that's the point.
And
Like,
see, the good thing is, once we get the coal power plants up, these will pretty well shut down
yeah, we're not going to need
and
these
only
at all. Are
start
we gonna
up
need
until when we need the extra power.
this cheat system. Are we going to need this one?
It's not really a cheat system. It actually
Yeah, I don't
boosts
know
what power you have.
Oh,
Right now, it gives us 10% boost, which is only 50 megawatts. But each one of these buildings, without their power, their fuel source, only gives 500 megawatts.
I almost died. It was hilarious.
So right now, we have the capacity of 841 megawatts, only producing 550. And with everything running, we're only using 330.
Gotcha. Well, so we're gonna be. Are we bringing coal back here, or are we gonna be doing
We can go over to where the coal is.
over there and generating? Don't we have coal nearby? I'm pretty sure.
Not too far from here.
I thought we had coal like right next to us.
Not right next to us.
We have oil that way. Yeah, it's not near. Oh wow.
I've got it marked on the map.
1.1 over a kilometer away.
But that's also part of why this road's out here.
Yeah. So we're just gonna be producing the power out there and not bringing coal back.
No. Because
Do we
there's like
only need coal for something, or is that just something way
Steel.
later? Oh well, yeah. Then we do need to bring. Are we
Which there's
gonna
plenty
bring
of
it
nodes
back?
out here that we can use to do the power plus bring coal in. Because we'll be bringing the crystal, the quartz, and salmon as well. The only reason
Yeah,
I've not
down
done
this-
them yet
Down
is I'm
this
waiting on.
road you made.
Yep.
Can you heal in this game? Yes, you can.
You can use berries, bacon,
How
or
do I
nuts.
switch to it? Yeah, I have nuts on.
Or just stay out of conflict and you slowly heal back up.
There you go. Barrel nuts. There we go.
But the coal is all over here.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, you built the road for it. These nuts. Exactly.
And the bacon's not bacon.
Yep. The bacon agaric. Giant pistachio might as well be.
Pretty much. Much like there's a slug that you can't even get in the game anymore.
Wait, slugs aren't in the game anymore?
There's one that's not. The green slug.
The one you could turn into 4?
No. Green slug turned to a blue slug. Green slug was like, I think 3 or up till like 3 or 4. And then they changed it to
That's
blue.
a weird looking chicken. Very weird looking chicken.
But they did change an effect when you pick up slugs.
Nice.
You'll always know where the slugs were once you pick them up.
Oh,
Oh. There was
Gotcha.
something else. Don't come out here yet. Let's go over to where the crash stop was. Over by
which
the base.
crash site?
The one close to the base.
With the empty hard drive.
Yes. There is another feature that was added. That comes in handy.
Okay, I'm here.
I'm working my way back there, actually.
I found a gang of dogs. They don't seem very happy with me.
They never are.
They are not a happy camper. Excuse you, aliens. Oh, I'm gonna punch you to death, bro. Come here. Come here. Take this. And this. That's right. Ow. You're hurting fix-it property.
Oh, Jerry, get them?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Now, the container right here where the hard drive is,
Yep. Whoa.
You can
what-
delete 'em
you
now.
You just deleted the debris.
and you get extra material with some of the stuff.
My word.
So now when you pick up a hard drive, you can delete it and you know if you've picked it up or not.
That's pretty good. That's awesome.
Plus, it gives you free materials.
Yeah, free materials is going to be the super nice part. Look, I found another train wreck here. Should we delete it for materials?
The cyber? Or, I mean, it barely moves as is.
All right.
I'm actually going to go get me a factory cart. Be a little bit faster.
So what is our next thing? Are we setting up coal? Should I go down the way and start trying to set up coal?
Yeah, we need to start working on coal.
I'm gonna head down the road and see if I can get there before your factory cart. Probably not. Your factory cart is probably faster. Unless I can manage to cheese this with freighter re-entry. Oh crap! Wait.
That was where we done it for the coal.
Oh, yeah. So wait, do we want to fix that up? I mean, I guess.
No, because if we start
we
unlocking
have
a
an
bunch
auto
of
run in this
stuff, we'll get backlog. Do we have what?
Is there an auto run in this game?
You can do. Like, I press shift and it locks me into a sprint. But other than that, I don't think there is.
It locks you into a sprint, but I mean, like, I want to just make it run forward.
I don't
without
think
me
it does
having
that
to
anymore. At one point it did.
Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah, if you just held a button and then you hit the menu, it would work, but it's not working. Unless there's a command for it.
Have no clue on that.
I see a blue slug up on the mountain.
Yeah.
Do we have any?
We've
do
got
we
a
have
few
any?
power shards, not many. That's why I kept checking the lizard doggos. Anything that was late tier items, I was just going ahead and sinking them just to get the points to unlock other items.
Wait, why are there 6 power poles in a row for this corner? Just
I was trying to make it
smoother
look
on the
good
corner?
at that time.
I got it. I got an idea. Based on seeing this right now, build a giant dome around the entire map. Just cover the entire map in one big dome.
Well, now the map's done too.
Nice. Wow. This freaking coal is out here.
Well, it's actually, I think you went well past it.
Scout.
Because it's over here. And
I did go past it. Classic. Oh, this place is all poisoned. I didn't realize it was all poison out here. Oh no, this is a bad idea. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. I was gonna try to go grab a worm, but that was problematic. What's up, Pikmin? I don't have an explosive.
I don't know.
Oh, I cannot take on any of those guys either. Okay, so that's limestone. Here, that's not the coal.
Where you at?
At the coal nodes or
Oh,
close to.
A little bit further south.
Found one.
Yep, you're right in the area.
Platform around. I just realized that I probably don't have what I need. Equipment workshop at 9 should be fine. Don't grab silver, it crawl. Yeah, exactly. That's what we gotta work out for, exactly. That's what I was saying. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice right there. Do we have Mark II miners? No.
Not yet. That'll be after
Must be
steel. We get
placed.
steel going. Well, the hard drive that went off, we got steamed copper sheets and charcoal.
I thought I'd be able to do this there. This is coal, right? Yeah, that's coal. Normal coal. Why is this not... There it goes. Didn't want to snap to it because my freaking thing was too high up, I guess.
Well, also, take and put your foundation in. You can put your foundation in. If you come down below, you can get it. Look at the resource and it'll snap.
Oh, if you can look at the resource directly.
Yeah, you can get it to snap. Even having the even platform.
I see. Well, I will just do it post on this one because it's too late. And get this one here. By the way, if anybody that is members, I'm pretty sure Sims doesn't mind if members join us.
No, I don't care.
Understand. You guys just might not understand what's going on, but that's still fine. You guys, if members own this game and wanted to join us for this, that is also acceptable. Alright, so I got the miner up. I know Glorious has joined us maybe once, right?
I know Tiger has.
Tiger definitely has. Tiger definitely has. He started building. I don't even know how far Tiger ever got in this game. At least he made 5 doubloons for the Fixer Corporation. At least. You hate cheesy rice, nastiest combination? Well, that's the funny thing is that a lot of people don't like cheesy rice. But I was gonna say when I was making a joke about it, that nobody ever has cheese and rice, and then I thought about it. I'm like, no, there's cheesy rice. People have cheesy rice. There's not an cheesy rice.
No.
But it's something that you don't do. Apparently, in Asian culture, they don't have cheese, right? They don't really use cheese.
Because I mean, Sunday I had to cook Parmesan rice.
Is it good?
I don't eat my own cooking at work. Not always. Have to watch what I eat due to blood pressure.
Makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do we're gonna be moving it straight into.
I've
Are we
got
just
two
taking-
more over here.
So am I just building a conveyor belt? Just out to the bridge that you made over there?
You can.
I mean,
I do believe there
yes.
is more coal up here.
Well, I'm gonna have. I didn't bring enough materials to.
I
build
ran
it.
out of concrete myself.
I'm definitely not gonna have enough to make too many of these. We're just doing Mark 1s.
For the for right now, because if I remember right, those are impure nodes.
This one's a normal.
I know there's a couple impure.
I know, but the one I'm on is a
Yeah.
normal one. Let me confirm. Yeah, it's normal. I got this floating. That's so funny. That doesn't need to happen like that. I can just put a wall on the floor, so it's not a big deal. Might be smart to build things like that so that I can get under it. Possibly do the power system under it. Like instead of this, we do this. Hide the power line. And go here. And then finish with the because it's cool. Perfect. Look, everything's so shiny. So shiny. Oh, really, Joshua? I mean, hey, there you go. Alright. I'm riding this thing to the end of the universe. Here we go. Guys, I am traversing so fast. Watch out. We're seriously gonna stack a bunch of conveyor belts and just drag them all the way back?
No, we don't have to. We can do the coal plant all the way out here.
Yeah, but then we need steel. We still need to bring steel and crystal back. Either way.
Well, we got to bring back crystal and sand, and then we can
Yeah.
still bring back some coal with them. That's just only 3 conveyors.
I know, but my problem is that we have to do that.
That's why I'm also waiting for blueprints.
Man, we didn't do that in our last world. In our last world, we had mobs.
We were in a different area too.
We were in the desert, which had the resources available there.
Yeah.
Man. Wait.
Wait.
Where'd these stairs come from?
What do you mean?
Where'd these stairs come from?
Foundation stairs?
Bro, when did they add this crap?
1.0.
That's phenomenal. How dare they?
1, 2, and 4 meters.
Oh my word, guys, there's stairs.
That was something
That was-
when I was fixing the power after the last time we played. That's what I ended up unlocking as well.
I cannot believe there are stairs. I am in shock that there are stairs. And they're not part of this, are they? Oh, there they are. Foundation stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So this game is basically Fortnite and Halo. I don't think. The thing is I don't think Fortnite players or Halo players would like this game very much. Yeah. The people that like this game are people that really enjoy math. If you find math fun, you like this game. That's pretty much the gist of it. Whoa. Sims, would you concur, good sir?
To a point.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking about like linear algebra crap. I'm just like talking about basic computations. Building, architecture, math,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
No,
Your job involves geography and measurements. Well, I mean, yeah, that's exactly what you need. But the problem is that, you know, you might not like this game if it has to do with your work, because then, you know, you work at it all day and you come back, you don't want to. I mean, hey, and if you like what you do, then hey, there you go. That works. One more thing, and you got one more thing to grab in the stanza. That's funny. But yeah, Joshua, you might like this if what we're doing right now looks fun. Right now, we're getting coal back to our place. These are all miners. That are gonna bring our coal back, and we're gonna have to use conveyor belts to get them back. I don't like this bit. There's several options. Unfortunately, right now we're early in our game, so it's kind of our only option. Kind of our only option to straight up bring it back along the pathway with a conveyor belt. Layered conveyors. Layered conveyors. Alright, there you go. I'll let you do this. Since you... Yeah. I'll just head back. I got one set up, but you can fix it. I don't think it's very pretty or works well at all.
Alright.
Do we have the stacked conveyor poles? Yeah, we do. I can place some stacked conveyor poles. We're just doing 3 high?
Yeah.
From here, or like... Hold on. From this spot, you're saying that the crystal is also here?
All the way at the end of the road.
Oh, that's way on the other side.
Yeah, it'll be 2 stacked conveyors from out there up to here, and then we'll add them 2 on top of the coal.
Alright, well, I'll just go out to here and do 3s on the left side, so not to mess with the power lines.
Well, I even planned on expanding that out.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, even if you add extra platforms on the other side of the power lines, it's fine.
So should I not set up 3s? I was gonna do 3s
yeah, you can.
every few. Let me see how far I can go. Roughly. Okay, I'm gonna go safely. Is right on this one. I'm gonna run out of materials really quick, but is that going the correct way? Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should zoop these. be live action. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be live action. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My issue is gonna be the same, is that they're gonna have Link talk, and it's not without reason, but the issue I have with it is that it's still gonna be a good movie. It's still gonna make money. It's still gonna be pretty decent, like the Mario movie, despite Mario not sounding like Mario and all that. So I'm sure it'll do well, but just like Mario, it's not going to be like winning any award. You know, it's not going to be like, oh, this is crazy, this is groundbreaking. Now, if they produce a good movie with Link not saying words, that's Oscar, that's Emmy.
Yeah.
You know, that's powerful. That would be art, but they're not going to do that because it's not the safe bet. It's too much risk. Too much risk for it, but I think it would make a way better movie if Link was if Link was resorted to just his sounds and not actually able to talk. But we know from his games and from whatever, he's always talking because he's doing this. He's like saying things to people, and people are getting complex ideas from Link. We just never hear it. So he is speaking. And again, I think the movie will be fine. It's going to be just as good as any Marvel movie, I'm sure, because they're all the same thing. They're all a formula. Any of them are like groundbreaking, earth-shattering good? No. I mean, they're all good, but they're not like, you know, they're not things that you're like, oh, this is a masterpiece. You know, like people rewatch the Lord of the Rings series over and over and over. The older Star Wars movies over and over and over, because they do things in a way that really captures, you know, the appropriate stuff, makes it epic in the right parts. It's not just a regurgitated formula that works. It's safe. To make a good movie, they have the formula. They have the formula to make a good movie. Just a decent movie. Not like the most amazing. Well, Harry Potter's a different story. Those movies aren't necessarily like good. The books are good, and books draw the people's thing, and the movies are, you know, they're all right. They're not as good, and that shows. But people really love not only the books of Lord of the Rings, but also the movies. Really much. I've never read the books of Lord of the Rings, so I don't know how closely they are to the movies. But my point is that they could make a freaking award-winning movie, but that's not what's gonna happen. Because it's not the safe option. Safety, risk assessment. These are the things. Stronger wisdom than Dumbledore? I guess we don't really have a comparison for them. I would assume since yeah, I mean, it really depends. I guess it's really hard to compare them. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 3 up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, I guess make it a little short. Just to make sure. You know what? Let's just make it shorter and say that that's 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what? Make And then we'll do 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up 3 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up, dude? Thought you're gonna miss the stream, but we're doing a longer one. We are indeed. We are indeed, because it's all the chill vibes generally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's why I named it that way, so that people didn't want to come into the stream expecting I was gonna be like, wow. That takes a lot of energy out of me. I only can keep that stuff up for like 2-3 hours maybe. All of them jokes, and then I could keep it up for longer, but I like lose track that I'm I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but I'll just like I'll start getting distracted, and I'll start like not focusing on what I'm doing and making a good entertaining stream. Today we're just chilling, because today is brought to you by Sims. Today is sponsored to you by Sims. Get your Sims today. I'm gonna hashtag you again, Sims. There you go, buddy. Not actually one manga. I'm naturally entertaining. Ah, thanks. Thanks, Lucas. I would unfortunately have to agree with that assessment, purely because my whole life has been entertaining other people. And then I got done with that, and then now I still entertain people, but I do it in a way in which I can turn it off. I can shut everybody away. My whole life has been entertaining people, but at this point in my life, it's not a problem anymore. If you guys, or anybody was to like try to really become a problem and need me to entertain you extra, I can just be like, no.
Now, on
Joshua,
the foundation you built over here with that one monitor, was it on World Grid?
So, about that. No.
All right.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to. You're probably gonna have to redo it. I'm so sorry. I forgot
no
about
worries.
the world grid. I literally completely forgot about the world grid. Wow. Aw, Joshua, we're happy to have you a part of it. You guys are an amazing community. Best dang community. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I clearly know my French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. 8-0. That's it. 8-0, 9-0, 10-0. Look, you know you're French too. Man, that's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Oh, that's German. I don't know my languages at all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get bad at any? Bad, or did you mean mad maybe, or bad? I'm very bad. I'm very bad at a lot of things, but that's charm. They call that charm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These conveyor belts are gonna go through the rock, unfortunately. I mean, we could have them go around, but it's also out in the middle of nowhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. So I'm just glad you guys still enjoy it. You guys tell me that I'm doing something right. By everybody that you guys are always enjoying it, always here, always wanting to be part of everything. That tells me I'm doing something right. Like Sims has been freaking years. Everybody. Years. Sims, how do I can't make this one go diagonal. How do I
What go diagonal?
Am I doing this wrong? Is it I can't make the conveyor, the hole go diagonally. It's only going 90 degrees if I rotate.
Let me come out there.
Is there a way to rotate it like at, yeah, like make it 45 degrees instead of 90? Because it's only, it's rotating at 90 degrees. I don't see on the bottom, see snap mode, lock hologram, toggle build mode. Is that it? No,
It's
that's just the suit.
I know a lot of it has to do with it being on the foundation.
But pretty sure I used to be able to do diagonal. You're doing awesome. No, you're doing
Yeah, because you get more options when it's not on the foundation.
Okay, well, I guess what I'll do for this is just do like a little corner thing instead, I guess. For this. That should work. That should work the same. Let me go ahead and do curve. Yep, very nice. Perfect. Not exactly what I wanted because it uses twice as many of these turn pieces, but whatevs. You meant Matt anyway. Okay, for a bit. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Well, I definitely don't get upset with it. I don't, it's hard to get mad at somebody because I've said it before, and it might be kind of unbelievable, but I do not harbor any negative feeling towards anybody on this planet, or that has ever been or ever will be on this planet, or anywhere else for that matter. I do not have the capacity to hate people or be so upset with somebody that I can't understand their side of a thing. So yeah, I mean, it's very hard for me to be upset or mad at anybody because the only person that I really am upset with is myself, and I get very upset with myself. But other people I'll never. I really don't like myself too much, but you'll never see me get upset with other people. Mountain Dew being AFK is not allowed. yeah, totally. Not allowed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Classic. Absolutely classic. I am running out of concretia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got him. 7. And you said I don't know my ABCs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, made it to the door. I don't know what you want to do from it there. Good old concrete.
Yeah, I've not figured that part out yet.
Thought it was shapes. Dang it. I misremember all of the things. Let me go get more concrete. Actually, I'm right next to it.
It might have built back up.
Almost definitely. I mean, it's been sitting here for.
Well, that's what I ended up running out of.
I'm gonna wait. Did you go check the other bin?
I pulled from 2 bins.
Oh no, I was gonna go check. Don't we only have 2 bins?
We might have 3 because one of them there's another limestone node on the back side of it, but I don't know if we had it hooked up.
I think I went over here. I think we had 3 because this is 1, 2. Did you pull this? Unless this is what you pulled from. You pulled from this one as well. I thought we had one more. Oh, I was sure we had one more. Tarzan, the Lord of Shapes. Uranium tornado. Uranium tornado. Oh, like like conveyor belts going up, maybe. Have anybody in chat seen what I've done on this? You guys might like what I've done. Might do first time seeing this game. You've not seen much, but you've seen a lot. Sim, do you mind if I show them my? I'm gonna go show them my.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna X to main menu. Okay, I'll show you guys my world that I have not worked on in a long time. Load Xtopia.
Now I will say the last world we worked on is actually still running.
Nice.
With all the updates, it hasn't broke yet.
That's crazy. I wonder if mine's gonna break. So it's a factory game, but what I did is I wanted to create a realistic city that runs, that the buildings are functional as part of their various things. So this is my city build. Excuse me, sir. This is where biomass is produced. You see inside here, we have all the same stuff. Everything is powered. These are buildings. And then we have various different things. All of them are named. Street lights are all broken. You can get them to work, but... So this is the same game we just saw. What you saw Sims and I doing. This is made different. So we see inside here, these are all functional. These are all functional things as well. I don't have anything. Why don't I have anything? Can I activate fly? Fly. Okay. Alright, so I added fly so we can actually get out of here and whatnot. So, as you can see, we have, and you can see these automated cars. Why the frick is my hands like this? Hold on. Get my hands out. Now do this. Okay. So we see I have streets and roads and buildings and skyscrapers. These are apartment complexes. So there are 128 apartments, and they're all separate. I only furnished one of them on this one. How do I go down? I can see. Nope. Control. Oh, shit. So I only furnished one of them. What is the... dang it. I'm going to have to go down the floor. What is light button? B.
B.
B. Okay, so let me go downstairs a floor. So I built an elevator. This is my fake elevator. It's not real. It's just aesthetic. Okay, so down here, these are all different apartments. They all have their own layouts. None of them are furnished though. I only have one of them furnished. And so this is the furnished one. We complete with a bathroom. We have the living room. Adaran is hanging out watching TV. Great show. Great show, my favorite. Bedroom. Kitchen. Other bedroom, complete with a keyboard and computer, which had to be done very creatively. So, this is just aesthetic. This was just for fun. So, as you can see, it's a giant structure. Now, all of these buildings are completely functional. All of these buildings are 100% completely functional. You see that they're all like there, and then they all feed into each other from the underground system. My underground spaghetti. Conveyor belts leading to all the other buildings. And all of the floor up top is all concrete that I placed there. So as you can see, conveyor belts and transport systems all over the city underneath here. And then, let me go ahead and, so we have roads here. Complete with Isn't that awesome? Come on. These came out so well. Came out so good. Sad about protocol. Got road signs. We have a gas station that I made. It is literally a gas station in which trucks come to refuel. I'm missing my ride. This is my space elevator building that that Sims has got one being made. Sims is really good at building this stuff. So my goal was just making an entire place, a realistic city. That was my goal. Complete with different buildings of different kinds. They all are producing something different. Like there's assembly director systems. There's a truck getting delivery for it. Even built a bank. Now, kind of what the pride and joy of what my world here is the road. So I'm just gonna leave this guy here. Get me out of here. I need to get on the train. I mean, if you guys don't play this game, you guys probably have no basis for it. I don't see what's impressive. You probably started with this ground and all that, or I don't know. It probably has no basis, but that's what I noticed is that a lot of that it's hard to gauge just what went into this. Like Sims, you see this, you see my world, and you're like, wow, this is crazy. I see your world, and I'm like, wow, this is crazy. Dang it! The train left, and I don't have any resources. Did I get myself killed or something? I'm gonna go ahead and do my Load my. I don't understand where all my stuff is. Oh, is it because of the update?
Possibly.
Is that why I don't have any of my stuff?
Possibly, but probably not.
Okay, I'm just loading my last actual. Do you guys like the buildings? Because all of those things are like hand plates. Like you just saw, everything is hand plates. It's like a lot of work. So much work. I think I'm okay. My autosave. I must have died or something. Okay. So now this is my pride and joy. One of my pride and joys for my city. I mean, my parking garage. And like all of these are separate pieces of that. So kind of like Fortnite. I got my hover this time. Look at this. Man, this is one of my favorite builds. Honestly, this one came out so good. Sims, I'm sure you've been in parking garages, right?
Yeah.
This looks like a real freaking parking garage, doesn't it?
Let me look real quick. It does, especially for the area I'm in.
Man, it came out so well. I love it. Okay, so let's go and go check out my little house over here really quick, and then we'll go on the train to see what my main build is. You think the city's the main build? No, it's not. City's is secondary. It's just this is just my main base of operations that I came to. Okay, so this is my little house. So that hub you guys saw, that's right here. That thing that me and Sims were hanging out on, I built a bunch of stuff around it. I built the house around it, so you can't even tell that it's part of the house. Let's see. Anywho, let me go and do that. I don't know. Is anybody who was watching? I hope it's somewhat interesting. But yeah, all of these. That's where steel pipe production is. All of the weapon production. This is gun alleyway over here. And now they've even added stuff that's crazy different. I'm going to. Do I got train? I need a train. Locomotion. Other way. Okay. Let me go here. And I want to go self-driving. Will this work? Dang. Okay, go to Home Central. Save changes. So, Home Central is that one right behind us. That structure right behind us. They better not stop. The songs are really important. So, this right here is what I really enjoy. This road. I built a freeway that extends around the entire map. Uh-oh. Let me hide some stuff here. Map markers. Resources. Where are resources? There they are. Get them off of the map. So, this is where I first built, where my first structures were. And this road was built out of square pieces. I'll come back in soon. What are you working on, Sims? Did you get the?
I had to go back and
conveyor
get more
belts?
resources.
Go and get more resources. This is where Sims and I built our first area as well, in the desert. In our last 2 worlds, actually. Yeah, because this is our 3rd world, the one we're working on.
Yeah, because our first world, we started on your end, and we had to restart because the file ended up getting corrupted, or it disappeared off your computer. I forget which.
Any number of reasons.
Yeah. No, this would be our 4th. Because we had started it up on my end, file got corrupted, so we had to restart again.
Wow. Man, that waterfall wasn't there before. This is even more beautiful than it was.
Yeah, there's been, if it's in the spiral coast, there was some areas that were redone a little bit.
Yeah, I was really worried that my road was going to get ruined here with the update, but it looks like it's fine. They did not add anything that interrupts my road that I built at all. I love it. And you guys can also see just how big this map is. Very, very large. It's so pretty. Yeah, we're up in the northern part of the map, so we started here. And we went up and around, came down here, and now we're catching up with our other train. There's one of the trucks driving on the freeway. I don't have the lines on the road because I just didn't get to it. Building this road was my main thing. And didn't have the cornflakes really for me to continue working on this. So we stopped. I was investing so much time into this that was going nowhere other than my personal enjoyment of it, I guess. And this is where Sims and I are currently building in our world. We are building right here. There's, I think that's the structure? No. Maybe right there? No, I think we're a little bit further out. Ah, there we are. That's where on that rock over there. That's the rock we are on. Over there. It's not all loaded in. Weird. Tons of post-game content on Bonanza. Nice. This was the hardest part of the road. This is where was such pretty difficult road. Connecting them and making them line up from across the frickin' map.
And didn't you also start that before blueprints were introduced?
Yep. Yep. And then all these lights are based off, were when blueprints got introduced, and I made it these lampposts. All these lampposts are blueprints by like 10 different things each. Actually, I want to, well, whoops. Whoopsie. I wanted to quickly show you guys before I get back over there. My final, like, real thing I was working on. Oh, well, I mean, I guess we were working on the thing over there. I need to build a car. popular right now? Yes. Explorer. And E to open crafting bench. Why are you not letting me open up the crafting bench? Am I doing something wrong? Why am I not able to open up the crafting bench? Okay, I am actively hitting the E button. I can't hit the E button anymore effectively. I can drive. There we go. Throw batteries. Throw batteries in there. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can. I think the vehicles all run on different fuels now as well.
Well, I can put anything in.
Mhm.
This Explorer was allowing me to do any power.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
but you got to
Okay,
change
so-
when the jetpacks were able to accept different fuel sources as well.
Oh. So, the content I wanted to make on this game, I was going to do video content and try to do a truck-only city. I wanted to do a truck-only city here, where it's just truck deliveries. And so I built all these really smooth roads. And then, like, the only place that I really got finished was actually, I shouldn't go up there because that's a dead end. Was actually the refueling station, which obviously for a lot of trucks had to be a lot. So I would let's show you Sims over there. Oops. The road goes back here, and it's hard to express just how difficult roads like smooth with smooth turns is to do. They're not. The game is not designed to do smooth turns.
Not that easily.
Yeah, not that easily. I think these turns came out pretty dang smooth. I found. I don't even remember the ones I did. I just drove by a Mercer sphere. So these are the oil areas that I was talking about. Oh no, my trains have collided. Whoops. So this is the place where I was talking about oil that we need to go grab in Simsonite. This is the same spot. He's like over that way. I built this is the place I was kind of proud of because this is the gas station. They can just drive underneath here and they get refilled. And then all of these produce various oil-based products for truck deliveries. I was so happy. This is the last area that I really worked on. So it has like the most knowledge. And again, my goal was realism. I was trying to make it look like a real place. Anywho, I've bored you guys enough with that. Let's go back to Simple World. That's what my place looks like. It's not what most people like. I think what most people like is the giant, frickin' laser 20 billion story tall buildings. That's what most people like. So I'm
Overbuilt science fiction.
Yeah, science fiction, doing giant futuristic structures, and I'm sitting over here trying to make modern structures in a futuristic game. I find that awesome, but I have definitely noticed that most people find it boring. Oh, you got the extra road on this. Ooh, I actually like that with the thing in the center. That's kind of pretty. Do you think? I don't know if we're gonna have rails to put it down the whole way, but that would be really cool.
We may not need the rails the way I'm doing.
Oh, we definitely don't need them. That's not the plan. Just be for because it looks cool.
Oh, just because the way I'm doing the Crystal and Sam.
Wait, are my thingies not good enough? Did
No,
put them
I
on?
went on down to the Crystal and Sam and started from there, working towards you.
Okay, I need to go refresh on items. What do I need? What material? Does I need? I need. So I got more concrete. Let me sort. Sure. That's some trash I can throw away. And wait, where am I going? Moving along. Whee! Whee! Wahee! Okay, we have almost 200 smart platings. Pro. Super pro. Here it is. The trash compactor. I guess I need more copper sheets. Copper sheets and iron plates. And iron plates are over yonder. Where did I store those here? There we go. Nope, that's iron ingots. Where the iron? Oh, I remember making this one. This sloppy construction. Oh, iron plates are over here. Being fed into there. Oh.
They're low just because I picked up some just now.
Well, no. I couldn't even find them.
Yeah,
I found them.
you barely got it sticking out where you could see it.
Yep. That's my bad. Classic my bad. Okay, this wall is bugging me, bro. I'm gonna fix this wall. With a ramp. With a ramp wall. The ramp wall. So much better. So much less annoying. Oh, I did copper finish. Oops. Chrome finish now, biatch. Okay. And that's better. Now when I look at that, I hate myself a little less. Okay. Next up is let me go upstairs up to the hub. What do we got? What do we got? Vehicular basic skill vehicularness. the lurky. Say hi to Puff. Blueprint gun. Conveyor layout. Wait, do we want to... Hypertube junction? Hypertube branch? What the... What does that mean? Does that mean...
That's
okay,
new
so,
items for hypertubes to make.
So, you can choose which way to go at a junction. And a branch combines two together.
Like everybody was building the little buildings where hypertubes met up and you could choose where you went.
Well, I have those. I have those. So,
yeah.
yeah, I definitely know.
Instead of doing that, you've got your branches.
Pretty nice.
So you can, just like on trains, A and D, choose left to right.
I didn't know you could do that on trains. So awesome.
Yeah, when you're on your switches, when you manually drive them.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we doing? Power towers, probably?
Power
No.
towers might be the better bet, but it probably needs
because
steel.
it requires... Yeah, we need encased industrial beams, which we do not have. I guess we're going to go basic steel production. Well, we do?
We did.
Well, should we not do basic steel production first?
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
And only one of those items we haven't started manufacturing yet.
Yeah, I don't have the modular frames to do this. I'd have to make them.
I got one modular frame.
I have 4. Only another, 46 more to go. Hey, Umbro, thanks for hashtagging Sims. How are you doing, Umbro? I need a rotor and one earth cow. Gonna go to our rotor makers. Rotor motors. Motor rotors.
Oh, they did add in one more merger splitter.
I didn't see it.
It's unlocked in the map.
Oh, so
It's a priority merger.
Oh, so it'll take one thing over another if it's there, I'm guessing.
And you program it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I never dealt with the logic on those. I just
Well, that one's actually new.
No, but I mean, like, just in general, with any of the logic, with any of the programmable ones. I never got into any of that.
Programmable splitter wasn't bad.
Yeah, but I mean, I just did all the logic with the splitters themselves. But yeah, it's less space and materials than the programmable one.
Yeah, because I would use programmable and smart splitters.
Nice stuff, bro. Yeah, you used them. There you go. That probably made things easy.
Especially if you're making before they added in the, I forgot what they're called. Dimensional depot. So you built your own warehouse. So you could split everything off into their own containers real easy. And not have them mix.
I stole some wire. Some wire.
I'm pretty sure we got plenty of wires.
Yeah, we got lots. Millions.
Especially because cable's not getting used right now anyways.
I need to make modular frames. Need iron bars and reinforced iron plates. got bolted frames,
Oh, yeah.
modular frames. So, no, I mean, I guess, no, bolted frame sucks, bro.
Any recipe with screws sucks.
Yeah. I don't know why we would want bolted frame over just the normal frame. What, we have to go through the extra process? Oh, man. Terrible. Modular frames are the worst thing to make. I don't like
Yeah.
them. I think if we do modular frames, we should just set up their own factory. Straight up own factory that pumps out as many modular frames as possible. I'm just gonna handcraft 50 right now. For the sake of doing this thing.
That might be the best bet with them.
Yeah, for now. Well, yeah, I mean, I need to get more reinforced iron plates, but those are coming out. There we go. 26, 27, 28. So I guess if we're gonna do, is there any other modular frame recipes at all? You said that the ones we had, that the recipes we already had were the last one.
Yeah,
They-
but we hadn't unlocked else. Because we still had stuff that we were still in the first tier of Space Elevator.
Well, if
And
we
as-
could get modular frames that don't require reinforced iron plates, that would be great. Because reinforced iron plates also suck. They also are terrible. Nobody likes them. That and screws. Screw them. That's why you
Well,
actually
but-
do need screws.
Well, it's like Mark II and Mark
Milestone
III.
reached. Coal and
belts
iron can
are
be
the most
combined in the
expensive
foundry to
belts.
start steel production.
Yep.
Project part number 2,
Yeah,
the
because
versatile
the
framework, can
steel's
only
so
be
hard to
created
make,
via
and then you get
automation,
to-
not
Well,
at a
Mark
craft
II
Iron
level.
is
is-
like the easiest.
Delivering
Mark
these to the
II
space
is
elevator is essential if
reinforced
we are
iron
going to
plates.
complete phase 2 of
Well,
Project
you're using
Assembly
2
and
items
save
to
the
get
day.
that.
Fix
And
it,
then
and
4 is
humanity
the,
is relying on you.
Is the covered the
Reinforced,
steel beams.
yeah,
The beams with the
encased
stuff on.
industrial.
Yeah, that's the name of it.
And those are
And
still
which
a little
those
bit
are-
cheaper, just long
Th-
process.
yeah, those are actually
There's
which
one
is
more.
crazy.
There's one more recipe for the modular frames, and we've not unlocked it yet.
And what's that recipe? Do you know it?
I don't know it offhand.
Well, as long as it doesn't require reinforced iron plates, I'm pretty sure we got it before we were using
I'm
it.
pretty sure it uses rods, but I don't remember what else.
Yeah, rods is fine. Alternate charcoal? Wait, is charcoal coal? We can make coal from wood?
Yeah.
Wow, we might have to get that. We might have to.
It's a horrible recipe.
It is.
It is.
I guess, yeah, because we would have to get it ourselves.
Ooh.
Solid steel ingot.
Yeah, I
Oh,
re-rolled
that's
that.
good.
That is really good.
Yeah, because then we only need, we don't need to smelt the iron. can
Well,
just
we
feed
won't
our-
need to run iron ore in. We can straight smelt it to ingots
Yeah,
and feed it in, which
Yep.
works out
we
better.
already. Yeah, way work.
There,
better.
you're still at the hub, right?
Yeah.
There should be one or two more hard drives there at the hub. In the chest up
box?
on the hub.
I found one. I found both of them. Okay, running hard drive. It be scanning. Made it up here before the autosave. Yeah, so the road I was showing is on my world, goes right through here. So the map is just one big map. There's lots of different places you can start on the map, but it is the same map.
And some people never make it out of the starting area.
And if you guys started today, you wouldn't either. This is a game in which it probably takes multiple worlds just to feel comfortable enough to venture out, because it's scary. It's very scary until you have a road built. If you get a road built that goes across the whole world, that's when you start feeling safer, because you can get back. But if you lose all your stuff, and it's a really far distance. I didn't explore past the first area myself for like 3 worlds. My first world was a mess. I didn't really get past the first area. And my second world, also a mess. Didn't really get past the full area, but I spawned somewhere else. Yeah, and that world I have is like my 4th world. And Sims, how many worlds do you think you've been through?
I've done probably 10.
Crazy amount. Looks like Palm Springs. Okay. People have done some crazy stuff. I think you guys would like to see what like construction did. He's got some pretty futuristic-y looking buildings. Same with Sims. Sims also got some futuristic-y looking buildings. Sims has done a great job on doing some crazy buildings. Big circular buildings in our last world.
Yeah. I plan on doing some of them this one as well.
Nice. Okay, so this is set up. Go upstairs. But yeah, this is a game that it takes a while to get. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think anybody ventures out past their spawn point for a long time. Not unless you know the game really well. It's crazy. I mean, you're gonna. Like, let me be real. You're gonna want to go out. The thing is you're gonna go and start adventuring, and then you're gonna kind of turn back. You're gonna kind of turn back, and you're probably gonna do that a few times, and then you're gonna end up probably building up Sky Road, and then you'll kind of admire the scenery from the Sky Road, and then like that's what I feel like a lot of us do, you know, because I also wanted to go venture. Yeah, it's just it's hard to feel safe. Really, it becomes really safe when you have a road and a train. Everything at max, you have a road and a train so that you can replenish all your resources at the top and everything. I mean, it's still a pain and you don't want to do that, but it becomes less scary to go out. Does it really? Do you really think it looks like all the Vegas? Could probably do some with some like water spouts. Make a faux water fountain somewhere?
I'm pretty sure there's a way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, we were just witnessing some geyser-looking things. Can we make this like water though? Like the ground? I don't think so.
Coloring's
I don't
not the
think there's
best on it.
Yeah, I mean, we could kind of make it same color. Oh. Robot is home. Okay, we don't need the vehicular transportation, but we do have materials to get it done. Blueprints, we do not have the concrete for that, or the steel beam. This planet must be small because of how you float on a parachute. Well, you can still take damage. But I would think it's small. But if I don't, I'll take damage from this fall. You know, so... but the parachute is crazy. Honestly. So we can jump really high because of our boots we got on. So if I take these off, I can't jump as high. The parachute, we only just started using on this one. And then you can kind of cheese it and get up mountains. But we're using blade runners. Really have speed. And then, yeah, the parachutes are broken. Not very realistic at all. They used to work where you had to use a new parachute every time, which is just insane. We never used it.
There used to be consumables.
Yeah, consumables. Now it's just cause style. Pull it out of your booty every time. Huh. I don't think this door is dooring very much.
Which door?
The new one that you showed me earlier.
Oh, I've got it on always open.
Yeah, sure. Always open.
Is it closed on you?
It is closed. I can walk through it. Just
And
fine.
then it's just visual.
But but it is indeed always closed. It is indeed always closed. Where he's going. Alrighty then. Next one on the list. Did I set the one we're doing?
Nope.
Are we doing vehicular transport? What are we doing next?
What all is there?
Advanced steel production.
I wouldn't do advanced steel production just yet. Because we ain't even got basic done.
Mark 3s? Okay, well, I guess we just need to get our steel production. Do you want, I don't know what we should work on though. Should I just put on vehicular transport because we have those things?
Yeah, we can.
I'll just
It
put
might be the best one.
just to get it done. I have 100 rotors. I just need to
Because
make
at that point, it'll give us a chance to start working on roads.
Yeah, we need to get. So you're just bringing. Wait, how much coal are we bringing back? Are we not bringing back coal? Are we just? What are we
Yeah, we're
bringing
just gonna bring
back?
back the coal.
We are bringing back the coal. We're not going to be making the.
Power out here.
Okay, you want to make the coal. You want to make the power.
We've got the
then we're
beach.
gonna need-
We've got the beach not far from us, so.
Okay, but we won't be able to transport 3 things of coal production on a Mark 1 or a Mark 2.
Yeah, we will.
Well, how much is it? Mark 1 does like 30 per minute,
60
right?
per minute.
Oh, 60 per minute.
And
So,
there's enough out here to do 360 per minute.
but I only put, so you're going to put 2 more for the Crystal and Sam ore?
On the
2
opposite
more?
side.
Okay, so the 3 I was setting up, you're going to use for 3, for just the
Coal.
coal. Gotcha. Door forgot how to door it. That's what I was saying. It is adorable, though. I mean, I guess it's not adorable because it's not able to be a door, but, you know, semantics. If it was adorable, then it would open. Anything that can open is able to be a door, so it's
Milestone
a door,
reached.
you know?
Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Hilarious. Whee! Okay, let me go grab more blades of iron. So did you notice that you can, while you're parachuted, you can reach things farther? Like as if we have a hover pack on?
Yep. Or if you're similar
So
to
stupid.
the built-in flight mode. Because on that one,
also.
it allows you to reach through stuff too. So
Don't we lose achievements though?
Yes,
that's
if we turn that on, we lose achievements.
How many screws do I have? I did not have enough screws. I was de-screwed. More pipe. Sort it out. Okay. I'll go check the concrete.
Now by now there should be plenty of concrete on top.
That's what you say, but you stole more of it, didn't you?
No, the last thing I
Such
got was
story.
plates.
No, there's 700, 800 in that one. Imagine if the nodes were limited. I'm sure there's like, do they have mods to make the nodes limited?
I'm sure there's a way.
That
I've
would
not
suck.
had a chance to dig through the mods yet.
That's like hardcore mode.
I want to see
Only as a
if the mod Slug Stories is up working again. Which is a whole nother story mode.
Gosh.
That just deals with the slugs. As far as I know. I've seen bits and pieces of people working on it. Started it, and every time I went to download that mod, it was broken.
Wow. How dare they? I'm gonna go ahead and work on the platform for the other thing. Work on the platform for freaking coal plants. That's what it's called. Plants of coal. Coal of plants. So these are some nice freaking stairs.
Yeah, I was surprised they added them in.
Ooh.
Because everybody, a lot of people were able to build
Dude,
even more stairs that look immaculate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I built a lot of these types of stairs because I wanted them. So the fact that they just added them finally is amazing because I
Saves
hand
so much
building
time.
these things suck. Yeah, and I mean, I still would have to hand build them in this case because they're
Oh.
not halves.
One other thing. Nudge is no longer limited.
What do you mean?
It's unlimited nudge.
Oh, you can just move it infinite distance.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Even if you can't see it.
I don't know to that aspect. I ain't tried it. Be worth trying.
Oh my word. I almost just failed. I done did almost just fail. Okay, I was thinking like this. What do you think about this idea? Kind of. Oh my word. And then leave an opening in the center for water access.
Oh, I was thinking about over on the other beach.
Other beach. Son of a beach. What? Which one?
The far side where the first concrete is.
Far side. I know that common.
I'm trying to think what all's built over there. Over on the other side where the rods are being built.
Wait, so we're taking... Is that where we have... Oh, I guess we do have iron nodes over there.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Right. So we continue this road beyond this way. And onward with this word. With this road of onward. What the frick is that? Is that limestone? Uh-oh. Stop it. What is that? Oh, it's sulfur. But it's not one we can take with us. Now, I don't know how we wanted to do this. I'll let him do rotation. I need to build on the world level though. I don't know how to. I don't think that's what he wants. I don't think that's quite what he wants.
What's that?
I don't know how you do your turns, and I didn't want to make this turn for you.
Which turn?
Right up here, to get to the other beach in the back.
Oh, I was just gonna weave the belts all through all the factories. Give something else moving around.
I mean, I guess if you want to do that, sure. I just don't. I just.
But I didn't
know what we
realize
were
it
doing.
was just open over here either.
I mean, I heard you said you wanted to use this beach over here, so I was like, okay, well, we can just grab over here and feed them back here. We can do however you like. I was just wondering. I was just trying to get going. I don't know what your current plan of action is. These parachutes are crazy. Oops, I hit my mic. Like, literally, parachutes do not work like this. Yeah, there's more limestone here. Do we need limestone for other things, or can we just make this yet more concrete?
For now, we could actually make more concrete.
Might as well. I guess I'll set that up really quick. Chop right into the top. Miner round. Get concrete. How do I make sure it's connected to the world?
The original keybind's control.
C? Yeah, so snap. It's the one that says snap mode.
Yeah.
Okay. This one is built for the whole new world. I'm in a new place. I never knew. Okay. Miner. I'm gonna put the miner right here, but remember, it can't drink. Okay, it's not old enough. Let him drink. I'm gonna have to tell his parents. Okay. So, just gotta keep that in mind. Miners can't drink. No alcohol. This one. Nope, that's not right. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
I have like one reinforced iron plate left. I need to go get more. Oh no. Just like Phoebe. Boing. 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 I'm a flippity frog. Well, they are stacking up. I left you 100. If you need more, I can give you more. But I assume you got a lot on you right now?
I don't have a whole lot.
Well, if you need more, let me know.
Do what?
If you need more reinforced iron plates, let me know.
I've got 179.
I have 5,222.
As for regular plates, I've got 232.
Regular iron plates? Okay,
Yep.
well, I can definitely give you more of those.
Which, I mean, I'm going to have to restock on materials here in a minute anyways.
Well, I can give you some iron plates because I may have a majority of what was there. And then I have 250 reinforced. So if you do need one of those, I also can get you some. Am I going to need to do one construction? 60 per minute. Concrete is 45 per minute. Yeah, so we only can do one. Okay, and then storage unit here on this corner. Actually, let's do the storage unit in the sky. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Okay, that's too high. That is too high. Too high, too high, too high. Too high, too high. That should be fine. Just the slight problem with rotating it. Okay, fine. I'll do it again. Perfect. And then I need pillars because I'm not a madman.
Are you sure about
may be a
that?
lie. That may be a lie. The jury is still out on it. The jury never proved it. that's a better answer. the jury never proved that. There you go, Terminator. Okay, I got a cool looking storage system going. It's completely pointless, but it looks cool. That's really all that matters, you know. Oh, come on. And my conveyor system doesn't work for it? I will riot on this location. Will this work? Well, that works, but I don't like it. It looks ugly. It looks ugly, it does. It looks ugly, it does. Okay, this is not working out, Susan. It's just not working out. Susan, I'm gonna need you to just cool your jets. Okay, the straight and narrow works. I mean, I guess I live with that. The curved does not work. I'm gonna go with that one. And then it kind of looks all funky here in the mid part. Up in the midsection. Perfect. Clearly nothing wrong with that. Is clearly nothing wrong with that at all. It's very realistic. Look at such realism. I can't get up on top of it. What realisticness. Conveyor pole right through the middle of that. 10 out of 10. What's up, Megan? How are you doing? How are you doing? Well, that one works. And that one works. Oopsie. No way. Yeah, no way that was. Like Hoverboard. Exactly. Constructor is constructing. Power is not powering though. Now power is powering. Almost. It was a good try. It was a good try. I don't think we got anything that'll work for like this corner bit, but I like how this came out. the storage container being lifted. The storage container being lifted is something I'll probably do more often. Because that way we can use it to get underneath it and then can always reach up into it. It looks nice. Can also use the industrial one, which is twice the size. Production pause. Did you pause this?
Huh?
Did you pause this, or did I pause? Did I somehow pause it?
I'm over here.
Well, you were here.
Yeah, I turned them off.
you turned them off. Classic. What a classic prank. Or did they need to be off for some
No.
reason?
I just popped up over there, done that just to mess with you.
Classic prank. Absolutely. Well, we now have Concretia being produced in a third locale. And yeah, what else I don't actually know what else we need to do with that, but it is working. It is working and a twerking. Do you want me to build a platform for? I mean, I can bring out some. There's an iron node over here that we're not using.
There is.
Yeah, right here. So that's what I thought you were. That's what I thought you were doing. Why you were wanting to bring it over here is because we would just mix it with a new iron node out here. I think we even have one more iron node we're not using.
Well, I mean, we got the one that's...
Yeah, I was going to say
points.
not including that one. Which we could use that one too if you
I mean, if we have to, we can go for it.
Well, wherever
Yeah, I
you
didn't
wanna
realize
go.
we still had this one here.
I think we have a third one. Check. No, looks like they're all taken except for this one. Yeah, but we have a normal one. And the next ones are so far away. Wait. Wait, no, this one's taken too. Oh, we just put the iron on. Duh. I'm silly. We just did that earlier.
Yeah, that's all of the nodes right there in this area.
Okay,
So the next closest...
So we're gonna just turn that into a steel making node.
Yeah. And then if we have to, there is some nodes backside of where we got coal.
Well, I will just throw up a quick platform here. I'm doing good, Megan. How are you doing? How goes the work? I guess I'll build them. These. Equipment workshop. Portable miner. Brain cells watching me. Dude, you're losing brain cells? Is this tough to watch? Like, hard to watch in the sense of, like, if you don't understand it, it's just hard. It's just like, whoa. I mean, it is very complex. If you don't know, like, to us, it's not that complex. It's a very early game, but we also have... Oh, different thing than if you were just looking at this game with fresh eyes. Because we're all like, we already know what we're going to be doing, how to do it, where to go, what to do, what's required, how to get there, you know. And then things that we don't know are things that were just added, which is very little, but still new and cool. We're too much veteran. Massive veteran. Okay, so wire it up. Can just cheese it. Am I just feeding directly? Am I smelting this?
The iron into ingots. Because we got the alternate recipe. If I remember right.
Night Ganon, sleep well. Thanks so much for joining us. 60 per minute on the iron ore. And we'll probably go for probably about another hour. And boom.
Yeah, because you're going to use less iron ore to do steel ingots.
Oh, that's good.
Because going from iron ore into steel ingots, you're using 45 per minute, 3 iron, 3 coal. Well, if you smelt the iron to ingots before the process, it's a 1-to-1.
That's really good.
So you're using 2 ingots and 2 coal to make 3 steel.
That's so good.
And it drops 5 per minute taking in, but we're producing 60 per minute, whereas the original recipe is only 45 per minute. And it's taking 45 in to produce 45. But solid still takes 40 in of each to produce 60.
And drop this one right here. Fantastic. Set that up. Smelters, iron. Smelter, iron. Do a merger on this one. And do 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 do. Where's the song from?
What is it?
I'm so lonely. I work really hard and I try really bad. Somebody was just watching Team America. It was Kim Jong-il doing that song. I work really hard and I try all my crayons. Something like that. I can't remember what it is like. Okay, so I got these ready to go. The ingots of Ingoton. They are ready to be ingoted. Wait, so where are... I mean, they're ready to be brought down to Georgia.
What's that?
The ingots are ready to be brought down this way, but I just don't know where I'm bringing them to.
I've got the belts for the coal run over there to the beach. I've not hooked power to them just yet.
I'm just building off of the beach?
Or you can build off of the path that built up there. The sky path.
Okay, yeah. And then just bring it down towards the beach?
Yeah.
Ooh, foundation stairs. Foundation stairs. These things are amazing. Oh, how much trouble would have been shaved if we had these years before. I'm gonna do actually like a stair path, like it's gonna progressively get steeper. Because that's cool. This is maybe the part. It goes like blow. It's like jump drop. Okay, I can't do the 4s. Not after the 2s. I can go from a 1 to a 2 and then back to a 1, but I can't go from a 1 to a 2 to a 3 to a 4 and then back. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work around these parts no more. Okay, I'm gonna try to leave room for basement, which will have the water pumps. Oh crap, this platform is gonna need to be like the most ginormous platform to man. Okay, we should be able to fit the water. Using 4s though here. I will be using 4s. 2 full steps. Is that in the water? No, that's like just barely above the water. Oh man, that's beautifully above the water. Like perfectly above the water. Perfectly above the wall. Oh, and I believe that's enough. Do we have the water?
The water pumps?
Yeah, do we have water pumps?
Yeah, they unlocked. They unlocked when we done basic steel. Or no, when we done coal power.
Water pump, water extractor. There we go. Oh no.
They're expensive.
Oh no. Dang. Okay. I need to make this taller. Need to make this taller. I did not need to do that. Okay, so let's go. These, I'm just gonna do these instead. So we get a little bit more distance, but we're also taller at the end of it. There we go. Same thing. Oopsie. Here we go. All the way out. Here we go. All the way right in front of me. All the way nowhere. I keep doing that wrong. For some reason, I do not know. Man, Zoop is so good.
It is.
Alright, now I'm gonna build steps down again. Is this how far down does this go? Ooh, pretty much to the water. Perfect, actually. Perfect, I say. Alright, so now almost definitely have enough. But let's not have it go out this direction. Let's do this flat, please. You know what? No, I want it to be. Dang, that sucks. So it has to be there. But we'll do that. Scoundrel. Scoundrel. I want it to be here. So no, can you not? Can you like please, like oh my god, like oh my god. And I want to have this go down the stairs. Yeah. And one more stairs down. Is this close enough to the water? I think so. Whoa, I thought we could reach that distance. Apparently not. Oh, that would be better suited to have ramps, probably. Upside down ramps. Inverted ramps, there they are. How dare you hide from me? Boop. Perfect. Actually not perfect. Actually disgusting. Actually terrible. Rotate, rotate, rotate. That was not effective. Go. That was correct. Man, my mom said I should be proud. Alright, that looks really good, actually. And I need one block of length of block. Oh, that's a 2-meter section. Nifty. Alright, so now that I finally dealt with that nonsense, now water, organization, transport, logistics, power, which one? Production, there it is. I have production. No, what's this? Water extractor, let me put you at a 6. Okay. So, water extractor can now fit comfortably underneath the platform. Quite nicely, possibly. Let me go check it. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it can. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it, Shuji. So it looks like I'm gonna actually have to make it the same height as the bridge.
Which section?
Man. So that the water extractors can fit comfortably underneath the coal plants, I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna do it differently. Oh my word! Oh my word! Oh my! I just put so much work into that too. Classic. Classic. Coal plants and steel production. No, this is probably not going to be a steel production. Not a steel production.
So you're trying to put the water extractors down here at this lower one?
Yeah. So the problem is that I wanted to do these cool stairs to get to. Yeah, well, the water extractors, I'm going to be taking the floor out from underneath you. I was going to delete all this stuff.
Give me 1 second. Let me see.
So
do
the
something.
water extractors are the way to fill the water extractors is that this has to just go through. It can't drop at all. No. That's not the problem with
No,
the water extractor.
I'm trying something else with them. There's a way to. You can get them to
make
set
them
a
sit
little bit lower.
Well, unfortunately, they would have to set way lower for that last setup to work because they stuck out way out of the ground. But here where they are now, they won't stick out. See here, if I put this one down. See, this will just barely
That may indeed be
cover the
water.
top of it.
Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve,
that's
that
just
will
that-
narrow down the range of possibilities.
Heck,
Or you could just
the
pipe it
top
to a
part of
coal-powered
this
generator and
button,
see what
you
happens.
can actually reach the water extractor from this floor just by barely seeing the top of it. That actually might be beneficial, honestly.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to do it with this height. I built all this inverted ramp and it was looking so cool. Nice staircase. I should have first made sure that the water fit. Alright, so now take this. And then gonna have to build walls that go down to the water, obviously. Big, huge enclosed space. Okay. And then right here as well, do the stairs. Right here. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Righto. Actually, this is where we need to go. Only about halfway. Wait a second. No, wait. This one didn't reach? Oh, that didn't even reach the water? That's crazy. Oh, we're essentially standing in the... No, we're not. Okay, that's as close to the water as it's gonna get. Oh, it's just barely in the water. Dang. Gonna have to do the other one. There we go. And now we can do. Oh, what is that in the water? A sand ore? Copper ore. What are you doing here, copper? Okay, foundation. And inverted ramps on 8. So. Nice and smooth stairs. Water time. It's water time. Resource is not deep enough. Your face is not deep enough.
You can easily get those to snap to grid.
Oh, they snap to the grid?
There's a way to do it. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Now that we got this part set up. Now that we have it all, yeah, go ahead and get it all snappy. You know, do all that. I was just trying to make sure that we had the appropriate
Well, that's what I was trying to do. Because sometimes it sets it a little bit lower.
Oh yeah, well lower now is fine. But how before setting it lower wouldn't have changed anything. It would have still been sticking out of the roof by a whole bunch. And then it wouldn't have lined up with this one. We would have had to go up, down on one. It would have been a huge pain. But yeah, as many as we need. I don't even know how many we need. I don't have. What is 0? Biomass burner. Oh, energy. Coal power. I'm not sure you want to set up our coal power up here. I set one up.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Oh, I love that. Most pioneers coal by this point in time. What if you just straight skipped coal and went straight to nuclear?
After coal is fuel.
Oh, well, I guess you could just skip coal and go straight to fuel. Or imagine using biomass until you hit nuclear. I don't know if that would be such a pain.
It would. The amount of biomass you'd have to accumulate. So since this side is low, we can build the coal plants over here. Because the water extractors...
Well,
more
no,
or
no,
less
no,
have
no,
to
no.
go over here.
No, we can just. That's why. This is why I wanted the extractors to be. This is why I was fixing it. Because now, see how this just perfectly goes right over top of the water.
No, I'm talking about over here. The water's shallow, so it won't.
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, let's go ahead and just wherever we put the water extractors, we put the coal plants. So, like.
Well, I mean, we can
just
put the water extractors on this side of the stairs.
Yeah.
and we can
Well,
still
I thought that's where
set
the
the coal
shallow
plants
was.
over here.
Yeah, however you want to go, however you want to go do it. I was just trying to get the water extractors to be directly below the power plants to make it one big building.
Oh, it'll still be one big building.
Yeah, but it'll be like bigger than it needs to be. If it's not. Yeah. So yeah, we can do that. Let's go.
Then, wanting to do it one big building, we'll need to get the water extractors all set up first.
Yeah. Yep, that's fine. I'm trying to get the underneath bit here. And this can go out there. Looks like there's plenty of room here. And then you said that you have to snap.
Yeah, they're snapped. The
Yeah,
tree
but I
that's
mean, I
placed-
didn't. Yeah, but I'm not gonna pick them up because you said we gotta move. We gotta have water extractors over here.
You probably won't be able to place them on that side because water is shallow.
I'm so confused what we're trying to do here. Then I'm like, I am so confused.
When you try
by
to
what
put
goal-
the water
No.
extractors over here,
I understand the idea of shallowness. That's not what I'm saying. I don't know what the goal here is. Like I'm trying to place
you
things.
don't want to feed your coal plants from underneath. Not with water. There's still an issue with the pipes. So you want to feed your power plants liquids from above.
But we can't do that without pumping it up.
Yes, there's a way to do it that you get infinite head lift.
Infinite head lift by how?
Water tower.
The water tower is a new addition?
No, it's not a new addition. You build up with your water pipes and pump it up to a certain height.
Okay, yeah, no, I
And once you feed it
that.
back down, you don't
Okay,
have to use
but
any pumps.
I'm still the part I guess I'm confused about. Why does that make it where we can't have the water underneath the coal? We're just gonna pump it up anyways. The water itself pumps it up 20 meters, and then we can throw
It pumps
a
it
pump
up
on it.
10.
Okay, but still, we're gonna need a pump. We're gonna need a pump on it no matter what, right?
And
get it
it
up.
still pumps at a third. I think it's like a third of what it's supposed to. There's there's an issue with pops.
Okay, so
That's why
You
you
want
want
to
to pump
build-
up at least one floor higher than your generators.
You want to put the coal on this level, on the same level with the water extractors.
I
and
wasn't
then-
saying that. We could still have we could still have them up there. We would have a fluid buffer area that built upward.
Okay, so
It would need to go one floor higher than, at least one floor higher than.
you're saying that you need the space above the water pumps so that you can make a artificial water tower.
Pretty much is what we'll have to do. And it will also cut out a lot of water, the pumps.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah.
So that cuts out on
any
electricity
distance
we're
down,
using.
any gravity down. Well, yeah. So you want to pump all the water into industrial fluid buffers.
Well, we don't have
up
the
above.
industrial ones right now.
Okay, but you want to pump into fluid buffers above it.
Pretty much.
Okay, so
And then once you do that, we can drop
what
down.
So how far are we pumping the fluid buffers up to.
Need to at least
Like-
go one floor above the generators.
Okay, so if we did say this did a wall there, that's probably good enough. Take our next floor
Probably
and then
one
put
above
the fluid buffer. You would want the fluid buffer even higher. That's fine.
that.
I mean,
Just
this
to
is
keep it
just-
way it's clipping.
Yeah, that's. Well, I mean,
Oh. Yeah,
I liked the clipping. That's,
Yeah.
that's why I left it. But yeah, so either way, this is fine. This still gets the point across of what I'm trying to make. We can. What if we pump the fluid past the coal plant, and then up to here, and then we feed it back down, so then that way you still get it, and we can then compact the coal water plant design into one sleek building.
Yeah, we can do that.
So that way, but I mean, it depends on how many water things we need, how much, like the bottom sounds like it's gonna have more water in it than the coal plants. How many coal plants are we gonna be making?
Well, if we're Mark 1 and not power sharding, 2 water extractors will, for the most part, fill a Mark 1 pop.
And we're just trying to
So
use,
2
Mark 1
extractors will
pipe.
do about 6 plants.
Okay, so are we adding more water, or are we just doing 6 plants?
For now, we can do 6.
we can do as many water extractors as we're over an ocean.
Yeah, but also our resources are limited to a certain point due to we've built smaller on our beginner factory.
Yeah, that is true. And then make it here. And then I think I have the water fluid up here. Oh, you got them down there?
No, I need modular frames, so I can't even build those.
Let's see if I can do any. Logistics. That's not what it is. Organization. There we go. Fluid buffers. So how many fluid buffers are we looking at?
Doing it that
Just
way,
like 2?
we could get away with 1 industrial, but we don't have industrial right now.
Yeah, I mean, we could just...
But it's going to
Get
pump
away.
into 1.
We're just going to
We've
pump
got
all
those
of them
two-
into
the-
just a single fluid buffer.
Well, those 2 pumps down there will pump into 6 plants.
Okay, so I'm going to put in like 4 or 5 fluid buffers, and they can all be connected to each other. I mean, I guess that's really not necessary. That's kind of overkill.
Yeah, because we can run 1 pump in one side, 1 pump in out the other.
I'm going to do 2
And-
fluid buffers.
Allow it
Yeah.
to distribute from the front of the plants.
All right, well, I put 2 fluid buffers up on top. I don't know how you want to go about getting the water up here. Probably off the back. We might need to add in a back. Oh, I guess I can add in a whole other. And then I'm actually going to get rid of this. Yeah. Leave this more open. That's not necessary anymore. This right here, because I misunderstood what we were going to be doing here. Uh-oh. Eight, I say. There we go. That looks a little better now, because it's not looking too great. I mean, probably could just take them straight up through the floor. Now that I'm looking at it. Is YouTube recommending you horizontal streams? Well, I made this one horizontal because it's just not, we're really chill. It's not really, people say when they see the streams on the shorts, they're like, "Oh, I thought this was a moment in which I thought it was a shorts. I didn't realize this was a live stream." So I was like, "Well, that's kind of few and far between." When we're playing this, because it's just more of a thinker's game. Spending all your time thinking about stuff, doing that thinking thing. Sims and I like to think. All right, Sims?
Yeah.
We big thinkers. Don't we have a pipe port?
It's in logistics.
Logistics. Pipe hole. I don't see. I see pipeline support. Is that what it?
Oh, you're
goes
talking about
into
floor hole.
Yeah, like a floor hole.
No.
Like a floor hole. I mean, we don't technically need them. We can just
Yeah.
pipeline right
We
through
don't
it, but that's
have
ugly.
them because they're not unlocked.
No. Dang. Well, I mean, we can just kind of just make it look better, I guess. I don't know how you want to bring up. I'll let you do it since you.
Yeah,
know
that's
it
what I'm
better.
working on figuring out.
I'll go ahead and help get the coal has made it. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yeah, probably can feed into the wall from here. Actually, probably can feed in the wall from here. To be real. To be real. Right here should be fine. this should work. No, it won't. Oh no. Okay, well, maybe it's best if we use the little port. Little port on the hole in the wall. Port on the hole in the wall. Boom. There. Bam. And there we go. Truly the power of Python. Such beauty. You never know. And there we go. Why was it snapping to that lower bit? And there we go. Perfect. And finally, that one. Perfect. Now here. And there we go. And one last one for the top. Okay, coal is about to be here in these 3 doors, though. It still needs to be separated amongst, well, I guess 6 of these. So each one is split into 2. Okay. Yeah. I'll wait. I think we'll have to wait for after you to do the water for that. Oh no, I have fallen and I can't. Oh no, I've fallen. I love how I'm using this upstairs. That is exactly how parachutes work in real life.
Mm-hmm.
And anybody who says differently is a liar. Watch this, guys. Look. Classic parachute working up the stairs. That's exactly how parachutes work. Nifty. You got it looking like it's part of the freaking structure. Very nice. Oh no. Okay, I saved it. I'm gonna delete this big platform over here until we need something else for it. Since we're not gonna be using it. Not yet, at least. No need for it. No need for this thing. And then I'm gonna do a little here. Zoop. All right, there we go. Nice little thing on the side here. And this. I'll just have that. Got pillars. Go into the water here. Nice. Those are nifty looking. The same. This and this. This and this. Got that water going. Got that water going. There, I do say so myself. That there water going. Wait, what happened to the water? You working? Oh, I see. Oh,
Yeah, I
look
didn't
at
have
you
line
all
long
fancy.
enough.
Look at you all fancy. That's crazy. That's some crazy daisy power. I'm guessing you have a plan to how to get these in there after that?
Yeah. Well, not all
Then
three
I'll
of these
just-
is going to go in here.
Oh. Okay. Well, whoops. Okay, well, we're gonna have to call it soon. It's getting so late. My head, bro. The thinking and the thunking. But at least we got this going, and you know what you're gonna be doing with this, so that's
Yeah.
good. Oh my word! Oh my word! Alright, this game makes you tired from the thinkings. Oh my word! So many oh my words. I'm tired, guys. Super tired. I'm gonna let Sims do this because Sims got this under control. He knows
Yeah,
all
because
this
each of these generators take 15 coal per minute.
Oh, yeah, and then so we're only using 1.5 of the
So one line,
1.5
Oof.
lines. Right? The
60,
15 each, four
one,
times 15 is 60.
30,
We have 6, so that's
60.
90.
So one and a
One
third
and a half.
line.
1 1/3.
Yeah. 30, 60. Oh, yeah.
15. 1.5. Wait, hold on. A line, each line is 60, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
One and a
so
half
that's
lines.
one and a half line.
So one line will
yeah.
just have to split.
One line, yeah. Well, that might be good to put the coal in the steel. I don't know how much steel we're gonna be making, but probably a lot. And how much is each of these gonna produce?
Power?
Yeah, 75 megawatt.
Yep. So
75 times 6 is 40.
450.
Coal from the conveyor belt. Man. Okie dokie. Well, Sims, did you want to choose a raid target? I can give you suggestions as well, or no raid at all, or I can choose somebody. I need to go get something to eat. I'm all tired tonight.
Yeah, I'm sure pretty much the same ones that you've got, I've got.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's your choice. No matter who you want to go, it's your choice.
So we could do Barbara.
Barbara Adamfall. Okie dokie. What would you like the hashtag to be?
I've got nothing in particular for it.
I've got nothing. That's a really crazy hashtag. No, we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Sims and King Grade. Sims and King Grade. Sims and King Grade. Awesome, awesome. Okie dokie. Over to Barbara. And the link. Let me make sure I get this other one set up. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with Sims and I today. Deltarune tomorrow. Deltarune tomorrow. Exciting, exciting, I know. Such excitement. You can't control it. So much excitement. Let's go do a raid over to Barbara. I think I got it set up. I believe